Alrighty then. Good morning, everyone. Sorry about the delay this morning. I had a bunch of technical mumbo jumbo mess. So no breakfast and coffee this morning because I scarfed down my breakfast while I was dealing with getting stuff working. But good morning, everyone. I hope everybody had a wonderful night last night, or depending on where you are in the world, I hope you had a wonderful day. But welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream back in the future and you're not subscribed yet, make sure that you subscribe. And if you're not new here, you're a returning viewer, make sure you like the video as well. You got the little cow? Oh, that was the new sticker you're going for on Twitch? Nice. But yeah, good morning, everybody. I'm sorry I'm a little bit behind. I had a couple technical difficulties this morning, but we're all working and we're running and we're here to play some Minecraft. So no breakfast and coffee this morning. I just have my big thing of coffee that's already half gone because I just scarfed down my egg sandwich while I was getting things fixed. But good morning, everyone. Ugh, cow. I will give Twitch credit. They're very unique on the little gifts and stuff they put out for you guys to have. Cow. Plan for today. I'm going to continue working on spawn proofing. Placing down some carpets, doing some lawn mowing this morning. If you know, you know. After that, I want to work on the trees. I don't think we'll get the carpeting done today, at least this morning. It might take this morning and tonight, depending on how much carpet I get. Moss carpet shouldn't be an issue. I only have 4 shulker boxes of green wool. That might be tight. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Worst comes to worst, Steve gets more diamond. We really should go diamond mining at some point. Maybe. Let's see how far my carpet gets tonight. I'll ping Steve. I'll AFK the wool farm, and then maybe we do some diamond mining in tonight's stream because I'm down to like a stack of blocks, which is not a lot. You just got accepted for the education program you were seeking. That's awesome, Sophia. Congratulations. Actual mining, probably night vision caving mining. Hell yeah, Soph. That is awesome. Congratulations there. All right, what else? I don't really have anything fancy. I don't really have anything to yap about. My coffee's still coffeeing. It's still waiting to kick in. I mean, we're going to keep it real low-key this morning. So, Sixers, I do about 10 to 15 minutes of Twitch and YouTube before I go live on TikTok. I do like a just chatting thing here. And then when we actually start playing is when I will switch to start up the TikTok stream. So, normally in the mornings, 10, 15, 20 minutes, we just kind of yap. Same thing with like before I go live at night. I start the stream off, chat a little bit, and then when we actually get to gameplay is when I'll like switch to TikTok. Redstone guide. I gotta add sounds to those. Remind me to add sounds to those. Redstone guide. I'm actually gonna get a little light. I've decided I'm gonna get like a little notification light that's right by the camera that's gonna turn on when somebody does a redeem. That way I don't miss them. The activator rail. Minecarts travel on set paths of activator rails as normal. When the rails are powered by redstone, any carts that roll over them will be activated, causing hopper minecarts to move items or the TNT minecart to explode. Oh yeah, rails drive me nuts too. Fantastic idea. I think it'll be a good way to do it because I think I figured out what was wrong with Meld. I think Meld has a built-in chat encoder that like puts your guys' chat on this screen here, like you've seen the over the shoulder before. I don't think that can keep up with a raid because there's so many people joining and commenting at the same time. I think it overwhelms the Meld encoder. We won't know until we get another big raid, but I will say ever since I made Twitch and YouTube chat dedicated to this screen over here, Meld's running so much better. Like, it's not even, it's so much better now that I have you. If you guys didn't notice in the last stream when I was talking to Twitch, I have your guys' chat blown up on the left side of me now. But that also means I can't see when redeems, because redeems used to pop up there. I can see the redeems over here now. So I want to give myself like a little light or a little notification that says like, hey, because I get alerts when somebody follows or raids or subscribes. I get a little alert when you guys do that or donate subs. I don't get an alert when you guys do a redeem, other than seeing if that pops up. That also can work. I mean, usually I'm watching my streams pretty closely, looking up and checking. So if there's something on that screen, usually I can see it. I'm doing great this morning. Little couple technical difficulties with the support PC, but it did not want to connect to StreamerBot this morning. Or let me phrase this: it did not want to connect to YouTube this morning. Connected to everything else, but I could not get YouTube to sync up with StreamerBot on the other PC. Can you get a Warden and Wither fight happen today? No. No, thank you on that. Good idea. Maybe ask Steve or Mullet. That's definitely more up their alley. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, is there anything else we need to yap about? Anything else going on? Anything else? Anything else we need to go? If you do it underground, the Wither wins. If you do it above ground, or if you do it below ground, the Warden tends to win. If you're above ground, the Wither wins because the Warden can never hit it. Be my guess. How did I sleep? I was all right. Got to bed around 2. You know, woke up around 8:30 or like 8:30, just enough to post out. Have I ever beaten the Warden? Yep. I think you got it. Well, it takes a little bit to fall asleep. Like, we wrapped up stream at 11:30 last night. By the time I got all this shut down, thumbnail out, all that stuff done, it was midnight, midnight-ish. And then usually takes me in an hour and a half to fall asleep. Twitch and their late notification. I just have it ping the Discord. It's just the easiest way I've found to have it go out. Didn't even plug your phone in. How dead's your phone? I have the little. It's a MagSafe charger. So I just take it and I just stick my phone on it, and it worked, and it does like the digital LED pickup. I gotta have one clock in here that tells the right time because none of the rest do. There you go. Anything else? Anything else? Chilling like villains. We're good with today's plan. We're gonna spawn proof Royal Labs. Keep working on the carpet. Got to put in, then maybe do some trees. If we run out of carpet, go diamond mining so that we can start making back some of the diamonds that we've been paying Steve. Probably would do it out by where, probably go out by like where the boards. Gamer Wife, thank you for the gifted sub. Arctic, make sure you say thank you. Appreciate you. Nat's on 20, Demon's on 65, Sophia's on 110, holy shit. Angel's on 60, Sophia has not missed a stream in a minute. At the Guardian Farm? Yeah, at the Guardian Farm. And what else? I don't know how I'm on 20. Consistency. Remember, you can always watch the VODs back to save your streak as long as you watch the most recent VOD. So, like, if you miss the morning stream, as long as you watch the morning stream on Twitch before I do my night stream, you can save your streak. And same way around. If you watch the night stream before I wake up and do the next morning stream, you could save it. Yeah. I don't think I knew that. Nope, every stream since January 10th. You have not missed a ClockCraft episode. It's crazy. All right. I think I've got nothing more. We got 4 seconds. This might be the first just chatting while we're not yapping past the timer going down. So I'm going to take some wins on that. You'll forever be salty. You lost your streak. Well, that's your damn fault. You just had to go hang out with your friends. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought you were talking about because you missed like 3 streams this weekend, Paige, when you were with your friends at the lake house you were talking about. I wasn't referencing that one. I was referencing you losing your streak from this weekend. Hi, Granny. Welcome in. Streak still intact. Okay. I thought you wasted this streak. I was not making fun of the surgery miss streak. I was making fun of you for not for potentially losing it this weekend. It's your own damn fault. I mean, it is. Good morning, Dell. Dell up bright and early today. Good morning, Miss Pop. How are you doing? Wrong button. This button. Bring you guys over to big screen. Got you guys up on the big screen now. I know, chat. I know. All right. Do that. All right. Let's get Tickety Talk going. What stream number am I on? 105? 105. 105.5. Pop FM. Go live here. I'm just gonna instinctively mess with my mic because I don't trust that it's going to work. Do this. Oh, Paige got first today. I think King has been dethroned as getting first over on Twitch or on TikTok. I was up at 7:30 again. Good. So, yikes, that's super early. King, I think Paige beat you today on getting into stream. I saw her comment come through first today. You're still in here hella quick, but I think we got to give that one to Paige. I hear music and I hear lava bubbling. Okay, so audio's connected. And copy link and go to Discord to share out second. It counts. You're here. That's what matters. Do that there. Do that there. I'm doing good. Just getting the stream all shared out. Getting everything shared. I really appreciate that. Every day I go live and I have this little notification from TikTok over here that's supposed to give me some points if I share out the stream, and every day I share out the stream and it does not achieve that thing. Every day. 2 streams a day, every day, and it just doesn't ever register for me. It just doesn't want us to win. Are you sure about that? I don't care. 120 episodes of ClockCraft. I don't know if we're gonna get to 120 this season. That's might be a little tough on that one. But let's say hi to the animals. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Stachio. Go over here. Good morning, Jellycat. Come here, you 3. Actually, I want to decorate this today at some point. Hi, Enzio. Hi, Titan. Hi, Greg. I do want to decorate their little spot at some point. I'm hitting 120 easy. So I set goals for myself before we started this run. And the original game plan for this year was to do 120 live streams this year. I'm at 105 and it's not even August yet. Is that a forever baby horse? Yes, that is a forever baby horse. Any tips on building farms? I'm stuck. It never hurts to look up tutorials on YouTube to kind of like see how other people approach the project. Gummy, thank you for the follow. If you're struggling to find your own way of doing it, you know, if you look up like how somebody else did it, it might give you ideas on how to solve it yourself. It is a forever baby horse. Yep. All right, put all the green carpet away. I8, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Plan for today, in case you guys missed the last couple of streams, we've been putting in all of the pathways and started spawn-proofing the floor, which includes the stripe pattern with the green wool and the moss to make it look like a mowed lawn. Did a couple sections of it so far. You can see the section here we've completed, and then this one over here, you can kind of get an idea of what it's going to look like. Good morning, Sparkly. What it's going to look like. Good morning, Saul. And we're going to do this pattern throughout the entire base. So we're going to be working on right off this morning. If we get this done, awesome. I have other stuff, but also I might get bored of doing this for an entire stream. So we'll see how long I last. What blocks are spawn-proof? So bottom half slabs are spawn-proof, Sarah. Carpet is spawn-proof. Leaves are spawn-proof. Glass is spawn-proof. Dirt path blocks are spawn-proof. It's really coming together. I think so, too. There's a lot of different ways to spawn-proof buttons. I mean, if you put buttons on the ground, you can spawn-proof that way. There's a lot of different ways to go around doing it. So, can we do pink trees for Paige? Maybe. Objective, thank you for the follow. Yes, yes, pink trees, pink trees. Hi, bands, welcome in. Who said that? Nicole over on Twitch. I enjoy the pattern. I think it's coming out great. I am a big fan of the stripe pattern so far. I'm glad I put in these paths and I still just fly straight over them. Put in all these nice fancy paths, still fly straight over them. Hi, Lucas. Welcome in. I think I'm just going to work my way down Main Street like I talked about, and then we'll work on behind the farms later, because that's going to take a little bit more effort to work on. Like, back here, it's just going to be a lot of sprinting back and forth. I might have to make swiftness potions for that, because I don't want to move the beacons if I don't have to. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. How are you doing? And then I think I'm gonna do the stripes this way this time. Change up the pattern a little bit. What are the best farms to have in survival? So the only farm I will say is a must-have in survival is an iron farm. I think iron farms are the most important farm in Minecraft. After that, it's completely up to the individual player what kind of farm they want to use. So, like, for me, I want a guardian farm and a shulker farm and something to supply my villagers and stuff like that. But for you, you might go, shulker farm, I don't really need that many shulkers. It's totally up to each individual what farms they want to build with. Hi, Mark. Hi, Rich. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What redstone build did you do next? Don't know. Good morning. See you 12 hours ago. Yep, I do night streams and morning streams. What day? We're at 18,000 and something. Too fast. We're at 18,000 and something. I don't know what our true day count is. We had to re-upload the server when the sulfur update came out, and we were around 14,500 days when that happened. So, I don't know what our true day count is, but we're somewhere around 18K. If I built a mega base... If I build a mega base, what should it be based off of? Again, I can't tell you that, Mark. Especially on a big project like that. That's something you have to pick for yourself, because if I give it to you, you know, it might not be something you're, like, truly interested in, and then, you know, you might have a hard time finishing it. Too Fast, thank you for the follow. Or JJ Fast, thank you for the follow. What are you working on? I am spawn-proofing the floor of my industrial district right now. I went with a little bit more detailed of a farming area than I normally go for. So all of the farms here are decorated and wrapped and labeled. And one of the tricks I do is I put down carpet and stripe patterns like this. That way it looks like a mowed lawn, but it's also completely spawn-proof. So, like, I'm going where this whole area, no mobs will be able to spawn here unless I want them to spawn in that spot. It is not a super flat. I made the super flat. We removed just shy of 310,000 blocks by hand, using beacons and allays and shulkers and stuff like that to flatten this entire area to put in Royal Labs. Deli said Atlantis was a super flat world? Huh? Hi, Kate. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Cal. Hi, Frost. Egg to you, too. For the mega base? Sure, go for it. I don't really like giving people building ideas. I've been doing the streaming thing for like 2.5 years now. I have learned that if I say, hey, you should build this or you should build that, I have found more success with people completing projects when I give them the recommendation to like pick it out for themselves. So if you want to go for an Atlantis mega build, go for it. If you don't have to. It's completely up to you. But yeah, plan for today is we're just going to get as much spawn proofing down as we can. And then once that's done, start adding in some trees and other fancy things here and there. And then, you know, go for broke. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Morning. Or afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. Landscaping day. Yep. You look tired? My coffee hasn't kicked in yet, Carver. Coffee definitely hasn't kicked in yet. I woke up this morning and had myself an egg sandwich and I went to go live and I was having some issues with my second PC that does like all the support features for the stream. It was not syncing the way it should. So it was a little mental gymnastics this morning before my coffee had kicked in. Meldy, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Oh, it's been great, Sean. I'm having an absolute blast. Absolute blast. Hi, Jesse. I'm doing good. How are you? Morning, Witch. Good morning. Sleepy's on 15. Hell yeah, Sleepy. I did not premium. I did not. You should watch, it's a few videos back, but I had an announcement video out. Awesome, Zach. Awesome. I have no skill with the medieval builds. I always have all the respect for the people who can do that. Hi, Logan. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I know. I have it. It's pinned to the wall. I'm doing it today. I got it a couple days ago. I have it. It's pinned to the wall. I have it. I promise. I'll send you the photo. I have your save the date. I have the wedding invite. They're on my big. I have a big bulletin board of all of that stuff. I have it. I just haven't. I got it last week. I just haven't sent it in yet. It's on my list. I promise. I promise. Trevor, thank you for the follow. Rich, thank you for the follow. Derek and Dunn. I lost to Dunn. Okay, that's sad. I can't fault Derek because Andrea definitely made him do that. But yeah, losing to Dunn on that is tough. I'll do it today. I'll do it right after stream. You got rid of the fence. I did because it's spawn proof. Eventually this whole area will be safe. Eventually this whole area will be safe because it's all spawn proof. The fence was here because nothing was spawn proof out here and stuff could just wander in. Once I get, you know, everything else done, this whole area, I could like stand here and go make another coffee, come back and I don't have to worry about a creeper sneaking up on me or anything like that. It's been going great, Jesse. It's been going great. I posted about it yesterday on my Instagram story, but right now I wake up, make myself a coffee, make myself a little breakfast, stream for a few hours, get to start my day hanging out with my community, playing some Minecraft, you know, chilling with you guys. Then I get to, you know, go get a nice heavy lift in, get done my lift, you know, make myself something for dinner, you know, and then sit back down and, you know, spend my nights with you guys too. Not gonna lie, I love it. Absolutely love it. You're going to continue doing it? I haven't made the decision. So I'm not making any decisions until end of September. So I want to give it a few months of trialing it, see how it goes. And I'll tell you right now, the vibes are immaculate. Like mentally, emotionally, all that stuff has been phenomenal. It's going to come down to the financial aspect. Is it financially feasible for me to continue doing this? So that's why I want to give it a few months. But no, the vibes cannot be matched. I love my daily schedule now. Hi, SpongeBob. Welcome in. Good morning. Summer weightlifting is over. Summer weightlifting for like Sports weightlifting or just summer training for summer training? No, it's okay, guys. Don't want to know. My mod would like to know if everybody remembered to brush their teeth this morning. Oh, that's unfortunate, BK. Well, it's a good thing you can just scroll on. Watching your Iron Farm tutorial, so good. Awesome, SpongeBob. Awesome, awesome. Yes? Okay, good. There you go. Rich, thank you for the follow. Trevor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was incredibly nauseous, but I powered through. Tooths do be brushed. Tooths are brushed. Nixie, what's with you being in my Twitch chat 45 minutes before stream started? I opened up Studio, and there was a message from you at 10 a.m. Nice, Del, nice. I mean, commitment through and through. Early worm gets or falls asleep before stream starts. One of the two. Ah, fair enough. Is that a Fairly Odd Parents reference? Nope. Find the sweet spot, and there's our sweet spot. My shiny teeth that sparkle. Ah, that's gonna be stuck in my head now. Thank you, Zach. Have a great rest of your day. James, this is actually moss carpet. I do a pattern. I'll show it to you in a sec because I'm just about to run out. Trying to find a way to fib this corner a little bit, but I'm just gonna do something like this. I do a pattern using a moss carpet and green carpet to make it look like a mowed lawn. But what it also does is it spawn proofs the whole area. So you can see right here, I have these strips in a row. So it's moss carpet, moss carpet, green carpet. And by doing it like this whole area is spawn proof. Nothing can spawn here. And when you're up close to it and far away, it makes it look like somebody just mowed the lawn. It just looks like it has the nice lines in the lawn to make it look mowed. Thank you, Carver. Yeah. So not only, once this is done, do I not have to worry about mobs spawning or getting attacked or anything like that. I think it's a really cool way to fill space. Huddle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I'm just in the process of doing that pattern in front of all of these farms, and then I'll go back through and add in the green wool as we go. Do your Wordle. It's kind of sad you can't see it from afar. It's really hard to see on TikTok, Roy, because I can only stream to TikTok in 1080p, but when I'm streaming in 1440 on Twitch and YouTube, it does pop up. So I can only do like the 1080 streaming to TikTok because that's what it allows us to do. But it does show up better. It shows up way better on a 4K display. I can see it very well. But for you guys, it looks a little bit different. I'm actually going to take this shulker box back and replace it. Hi, Gabe. Welcome in. I know, Jellycat. I know. I should have extra green wool, right? Yeah. I saved up 4 shulker boxes of green wool between buying from Steve and AFKing my wool farms. I have 4 shulker boxes of green wool for this. If we go through all of it, it is what it is. Steve's going to get more diamonds out of us. It do be a reference. It do be. Charlotte, good morning. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shiny that's going to be stuck in my head now, and I don't even really know the words, but I can picture it. What was the guy's name? Chip Skylark? Oh my god, how do I remember that? Do I have a tutorial on how to do a wool farm? I don't, but if you can wait 24 hours, you're going to be getting one. You're tired? Get some sleep, or make a coffee, or, go take a nap. Alright, this one's done. Go hit this one. I think this will go really, really quick in front of the farms. I think this is going to feel slower when we have to start doing these back strips. I think I'm also going to do the carpet trick outside the wall to kind of spawn-proof the area that's just beyond the outer fence. How are you doing today? I'm doing great, Adam. I'm doing great. Couple technical difficulties starting up stream this morning, but, you know, waiting for that coffee to kick in, listening to my lo-fi, got my comfy clothes on, I'm talking to my chat. Doesn't get much better than that. Favorite mob in the game is the LA. I'm a big fan of the LA. I think they're the best mob in the game, and I think they're really, really underused. Kate, thank you for the follow. You bought so much, I almost feel like gifting me the next bulk purchase. Well, I won't say no. I won't say no. So, TikTok Live Studio only lets us stream to TikTok in 1080p. I have enhanced broadcasting for Twitch and YouTube, so I'm streaming at 2K resolution on Twitch and YouTube. That's why it's clearer. I've been live for 30 minutes. Just barely getting started. What are we doing today? We are trying to get as much spawn-proofing in as we can. Hi, Brianna. Hi, Winner. You have a more in-depth video of your villager breeder process doing the villager thing. I have a... Did you watch the tutorial, Charlotte, of building it and using it? If you want more in-depth, I don't think I have a more in-depth video than, like, the original, like, tutorial on how to build it. However, if you go to my YouTube and you watch back the streams of me doing all of my villagers, you can kind of see exactly how I used it. It kind of is like AstroTurf. I would say the moss carpet feels more like AstroTurf. This feels like kind of like the... I don't know, this kind of looks like it would be like on a tennis court kind of turf. No problem, Charlotte. Yeah, we spent 3 straight streams doing nothing but villagers, doing over 100 of them, so you can watch that machine run many, many, many times. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Brianna, thank you for all the GGs. Watching from work again. Do not get in trouble at work watching my streams. I am flattered. Do not get in trouble. Cam and Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Wyatt, that is a super interesting way to do that. I don't know if I've seen a Wyatt username done up that way. Anyone else got a cool feeling in every Minecraft trailer? You should snag the inventory, Max mod. That's pick block, Sherlock. That's just you just click on it. It takes that you don't even need a mod for that. That is in the game now. Like that's just pick block. Just click on it. It takes it out of your inventory and puts it into your hand. You don't need a mod for that. It's been in the game since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also watching it work. What do I need next? Green. I have 4 shulker boxes of green wool. I don't know how long it's gonna last because it's going quick and we haven't even gotten to like the bulky parts of placing in all of the wool. Like once we start getting to the back stripes, I think it's really gonna start stacking up on how much wool I'm gonna need. Hi, Diva. My next purchase is probably gonna be more green wool. Do you dupe? Nope. Completely vanilla survival. Everything you see here, there's no duping, no creative mode, nothing. Just somebody who plays a lot of Minecraft. Vogs, Mateus, Cam, and this guy, thank you for the follow. No Schematica, no Lightmatica. I freehand every build as well. Diva, thank you for the follow. I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha. I have been playing this game for a very, very long time. Also watching from work. All right, show of hands, how many people are watching my stream while clocked into work right now? Because that's like 10 comments saying we're at work right now. Pretty much. Hands, thank you for the follow. My first ever build, I've been playing this game for so long, I don't remember what my first build was. It was probably a horrible little hole in the wall. It was probably a horrible little hole in the wall with like some... just trying to stay alive. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Yeah, happy to be your at-work entertainment team. Trent, thank you for the follow. Hands, thank you for the follow. Hi, Peachy. What was ever my first ever build on this world? My first build on this world was my little starter base over here. Murat, thank you for the follow. We're committed, I know. Working and watching. This is the first build I did. This is my little starter base. If we want to be super technical, that was the first build. I had an iron farm day one of the world. Awesome, Arlington. Yeah, this is my little starter base area. Right next to... I mean, that is a little starter base by my standards. Leo, thank you for the follow. What's up, Roy? What's up? What's up? Getting paid to watch the stream? Treating it like a podcast. That's what I used to do with, like, Towel and Viking streams during the day when I was at work, is I would just have them on in the background while I was working on other stuff. Stock up on food. I got plenty of food. Don't worry. Appreciate you. I got plenty for now. Back to moss carpet. Oh, that's... That should be my... whatever. I'll just go get some from over here. Have a good lift, Wyatt. Have a good one. What is my favorite build? Favorite build all time or favorite build in this world? Favorite build all time or favorite build in this world? I'll be live till 3 o'clock today. So I don't know if you guys can see the clock. It's 11:20 where I'm at now. I'm going until that says 3 o'clock. This world. My favorite build in this world so far that we've done is my villager trading hall. That's probably what we put the most work into. It's the most detailed trading hall I've ever built. Over 120 villagers. It's got a full wrap on the outside. It's dug all the way out to deep slate level. It also has a slime farm and a glowing farm in it. Hi, Mal. But yeah, this is probably the build I'm most proud of. We did over 120 villagers. I can trade for just about anything I could ever want in this build. I've got all of the book enchants, all of the tools, armor, clerics. The only thing that's left to do with this area, and it's going to be definitely a lazy day project, is I need to finish my stonemasons, because this is how I get all my quartz. So anytime I need quartz, I can just go to these guys. They're cured down, where I can just buy quartz in bulk, and I got to finish the floor of these guys. So Lee, thank you for the follow. One of my mods, mind putting the seed in chat, please and thank you. I will say, if you're looking to come to my area, GE, this used to be a flower forest before I just cut a huge slice out of it by hand. So if you're like, wow, this is a really cool looking area, it won't look like this when you get over there. There used to be mountains and hills and trees before I just took a pickaxe and a beacon to it. I had over 15 masons and they all just disappeared. I don't know. You guys lost a bunch of villagers. I didn't lose a single one. I've got, 20 there, 20 over there, 120 in there. Every single one of them was accounted for. Last night, did they die? Because if they zombify, if they get turned into a zombie and then you leave the area, they despawn because they're a hostile mob that you've left. All in survival. Yep. This is a different world from the sky base. Yes. The sky base that you're referring to is my mega base from last season. I spent a year and a half placing almost 8 million blocks building that base. We finished it up in November, and then myself and the other members of the world of the team I play with, we finished that world up in December, and then started over in this world in January. All in survival, Sasuke. And if you doubt me, I have streamed every second of this world on Twitch and YouTube. You can watch all the VODs back of me going a little bit crazier every time I worked on it. I don't want to make my trading hall genuinely the last thing I want to do. I might sell books. I mean, I have all of the books squared away. You know what I should do, Dale? You know what I should do? Sell passes to my trading hall. Like a day pass. Like, oh, sell, you guys can go to it, use it once, and then like sell like a key card to it. Put a code lock on the front of it, and then you guys can come use it once type deal. I am live. I am. Do you make a living off of TikTok? Not just TikTok. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. Where is the Cherry Blossom Mountains in your world? About 1,000 blocks that way. And I'm pretty sure there's another one somewhere in that direction. Abigail, thank you for the follow. Hey, I'll take that. That might not be a bad idea. selling a day pass to my trading hall and just letting you guys, you know, go trade. Oh. You know how to turn up render distance when mine is capped at 16? If you're on Realms or you play with vibrant visuals on, it's going to cap you. Am I a wizard? Huh? How would you price it? I don't know. How would you... I would have to put a code on the door. It'd be like Airbnb-ing out my trading hall. It'd probably be something like, you know, 10 diamonds gets you a one-time pass to the trading hall. And then you just need to know what you're going to go, everything. Thank you, Abigail. You would just have to know what you were going to get before you got in there. Every time I see wizard, I don't think of Harry Potter. I know that would be like the easy way. Do you guys remember those old Robot Chicken Star Wars skits? Where they're like, they say wizard a lot in them. Like, I don't know if it's just the part of my brain that memorizes that stuff, but that's what I go to. You're on Java? Nice. 1 diamond per trade. That would be criminal. Can we see the trading hall? I'll make you a deal for show. Let me exhaust my inventory of what I'm working on right now, placing this in, and then before I grab more, I'll show you guys the trading hall at the end. Jay, I'm spawn proofing right now. 100% and CMAC. And GE, thank you for the follow. Right now, I'm not making much anything. I'm just kind of spawn proofing. It is not a public server. It is a private world. It is a private world. What is the carpet? This is a moss carpet. I do a pattern using a moss carpet and green carpet to make it look like a mowed lawn. Jay, thank you for the follow. Wouldn't it be easier just to make a mob switch? So I play on the world with 6 other people, Vinny. Mob switches, well, yes, we could do one. You know, if, like, I needed to overnight AFK my mob farm, but another member wanted to, you know, be building something and didn't want to deal with mobs, it would not work for everybody being online. So, yeah, you can do mob switches. I'd probably just do the warden switch, make it easy. But also, that doesn't really work when you're on a world like this. So, I really like the way this carpet looks. I'm gonna run out of food right here. You guys can see the trading hall early because I need to go buy food anyway. Let's go get some more golden carrots. Not that one. I need a new box for... Nolan, I am spawn-proofing my little industrial district. Working on spawn-proofing my industrial district. I'll put all this back in here. I don't want to junk this. Shuka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Seeds, I don't care about. Seeds can go in there. And extra lights go in there. Alright, yeah. So I'll show you guys the trading hall because I need to buy more golden carrots. That's where all my food comes currently from. So what I'm doing right now is spawn-proofing my base. Kordak, thank you for the follow. I'm spawn-proofing everything by doing this carpet pattern trick that I love, where I do 2 stripes of moss carpet and 2 stripes of green carpet to make it look like a mowed lawn. And then what's, you know, nice about this is nothing can spawn here. Eventually, the whole area around here, nothing will be able to spawn. And I'll be able to be completely safe when I'm in my industrial base. Alright, but this is the villager trading hall. This is probably what I've spent the most time working on in the world. And it's currently where all my food comes from. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever happened to the giant? So, Spinster, that was Season 1. And we wrapped up playing in that world back in December. So we did about 22 months in that world, and then we wrapped it up. We wrapped up that project in November, wrapped up that world in December, and then myself and the other members started over in this world in January. Hi, Rissy. But yeah, so right here, I just bulk trade with these guys, and then this guy doesn't have carrots, but I'll go to this guy next. Bulk trade, and then get myself some carrots. This guy's got carrots. Do that, grab myself some carrots. I have a question. Did you build the wool farm automatic? Yes. I have an automatic wool farm currently. It's a very basic one. I just went for scale over speed. Yeah. Nope. Hi, I hope you had a good day. I am having a great day, Jandra. Hope you are as well. Are you on Bedrock? Yes, I am. Will zombie villagers disappear when you've traded with them after you've zombified? Yes. Even if a villager turns to a zombie and you leave, sorry, I'm playing the game. When are you gonna post? I'm building one. I don't like to leak what tutorial is coming next, but if you can wait 24 hours, you might get a wolf farm. Just started a new world, got 1.5 stacks of diamond, enchanting table library. Nice. It's a solid start. All my diamonds go to other members. I only have like a stack of diamond blocks left. Keep having to pay for stuff. Vinny, yes and no, it's still up, it's still access. All the ClockCraft members have access to it. But we kind of treat that world like it's a timestamp, right? We wrapped up everything we were doing in it, so now we're just leaving it as is. CFP, thank you for the follow. What enchantments do you need if you're trident on a gold farm? I don't run enchantments, but you can use impaling setups if you want to. He wrote it twice. I'm sorry. Wait, you do have carrots. Sir, I'll take some of your carrots. Thank you. You're rocking your pet rock. You're hanging out with Rocky. Is your name Grace by chance? I have still yet to go watch. What's that movie? I just referenced it and I don't even remember the name of it. I've still yet to go to watch that, but the memes of it are all over my TikTok. Why do you play on Bedrock over Java? It's the version I grew up playing, and so it's just the version I'm most comfortable on. Hail Mary, that's what it was. You know, I've been playing this game for a very long time. I grew up playing Bedrock, and it's just, you know, when I think of home, I'm Bedrock Minecraft. I've played many, many, many hours of Java. I played on a server with my buddies in college who only played Java. But, you know, Bedrock just feels like home to me. Alright, put our overfull of melons in there. Worth the watch? I think it looks great. It's just one of those things I don't really watch many movies anymore. I haven't, like, sat down and watched it, but it's definitely on the list. But yeah, so this is the trading hall. Whole first floor is all farmers. That's where I get all of my emeralds from. And then the floors below it is all my miscellaneous villages. Like, if I need to replace a diamond helmet, I can get a diamond helmet for 1 emerald. Or, you know, diamond boots for 1 emerald. You can see I have, you know, this is the equivalent of 64 diamond helmets. Or I need some pickaxes that I can break and don't really care about. I can come over here and getting unbreaking 1 pickaxe for 1 emerald. Or, you know, I don't have my cartographers because these guys need to be dealt with. You know, I can buy leather stuff and food and paintings and bows and special arrows and campfires and all of that stuff. And if I want enchants, I can come down here and I have all the enchants I can want. Like if I need a infinity bow, I can talk to this guy. 1 emerald, 1 book, and I got an infinity enchantment. Or I need some Soak Touch, because she's one of the best enchants in the game. 1 emerald and a book gets me Soak Touch. So not only can I get my, you know, diamond tools and armor super cheap, I can get the stuff that goes with them. And then, oh. Never mind, I guess I am missing some villagers. Never mind. I'm missing some clerics. Well, shit. I lost 3 clerics, it looks like. I thought all my guys were still in here. For reference, these are empty on purpose, by the way. This is in case they add new book enchants to the game. These are empty. Those are empty on purpose. Ah, shit. I lost some clerics. Harper and Satoru, thank you for the follow. Oh. But yeah, and then these guys are also cool because if I need redstone quick, I can come buy it. But most of the time, I'm using these guys to buy bottles of enchanting. Isaac, thank you for the follow. Alright. We got plenty of food now, though. Morning. Vinny, it wasn't super bad. I have an automated way of doing it. It just takes time. It just takes time. How do you get emeralds? Trading with my farmer villagers. I have them all cured down where for 1 pumpkin, they'll give me an emerald. For 1 melon, they'll give me an emerald. And then you can't see it because they're covered now, but on both sides of... They do not need beds. On both sides of my villager trading hall, that is a huge pumpkin farm, and that is a huge melon farm on both sides, which supply that whole first floor. There's this really common misconception At least on Bedrock Edition. I don't know on Java. I have over 100 and, well, less than 120 villagers now because 3 of them are gone. All paired to 1 bed. So, no, villagers do not need a bed to restock trades. They only need to be able to interact with their workstation. Well, I think those, Steve, are from the sulfur mishap. Because I think those guys being gone is from the sulfur mishap, not just they're suddenly gone now. Are all the villagers infected and then cured? Yep, every single one is. Oh, I had way more food in here than I thought I did. Okay, well, now I have extra. Gideon, thank you for the follow. Yours were after. That's what I mean. Like, yours disappeared now, but I don't remember if those guys were there or not after the update. I only had checked my farmers and librarians. I'd never gone down and checked them. All right, couple. Craig, I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha. I've been playing this game for a very, very long time. Alright, this was Moss Carpet. No duping. Completely vanilla survival Minecraft. Oh, shit. How many shulker blocks do you have? Thousand-ish? I don't know. I built a shulker farm week 2 of the world. Because I go through a ton of shulkers. How many days? We're on 18,000 something. When villagers restock, they need to change from one of them. So what they'll do is if you trade with them a lot, Crown, they'll raise their prices. If you give them a second to calm down from their trades, they'll lower them again. If you trade with a villager a lot, it's gonna raise its prices, but if you give it time, it will bring its price back down. Not right now, Boogie. I will have a tutorial out for it in the future, but it keeps me very, very well stocked up. It's also the farm that's supplying everybody else on the world with shulker boxes. Ira, thank you for the follow. What's the first thing you should do in your forever world? Personally, I say Iron Farm. Hi, Ira. I say Iron Farms are the most important farm in all of Minecraft. I always prioritize them in the worlds that I'm in. However, your playstyle might be different to mine, so that's going to have to be up to you. I don't like how I did this corner. Is that going to be a pattern? Yes, it is, Havoc. It's a little hard to see with just the moss being placed in, but I use this pattern to make it look like a mowed lawn. So if you can bear with me till I run out of this. Is inventory mod on the PS5? It's able to do on the phone, Randy. I don't know if it's able to do on your PS5. I know some people have had success doing it on their phone. I don't know if you can do it on PS5. Pumpkins and melons, best trade for emerald. Honestly, sticks is, like, make a bamboo farm and then trade sticks for emeralds. That's probably the best trade for easiest setup. Melon and pumpkin trades, for me, have a special place in my heart because when I first started, seriously playing Minecraft, the first villagers I worked with were farmer villagers. So, are they the best trade? Probably not. Sticks is probably the best trade for emeralds. However, I always do melon and pumpkin because that's like something, unique for me. I am, Ryan, I am. Cash out, thank you for the follow. I do play Bedrock on PC. That's not even. So, I'm not making them all even. I want to give it a little bit of weirdness to it. Just because, it's a little mismatched, right? Do carrots? For what? Well, farmers do give you golden carrots. Which is nice to have. This is a private world, Gavin. Sometimes having them look a little wabi-sabi, right? Makes it come out better. So, like, a little bit thicker on some of the patterns and a little bit like that, like, makes it look more of like a natural mode lawn like this. I keep them about as even 7. Flesh and clerics, that's a good one too. It definitely looks even here, like in big strips like this. I'm gonna keep it even, but when you're like working in those little corners, I like planning it a little bit more all over the place. It still has a theory behind it, but it's not as uniform. Because Bedrock feels like home to me. Flesh and clerics. I mean, clerics are great for the flesh trade. It's just, it comes down to trading flesh is kind of a pain because they don't take stat. Because they, even if you cure them down, they're still doing like 8 to 10 at a time. Oh, that's a spammer. Thank you, thank you, Paige. That's a new one. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you play this game too? It's a good game. I argue might say it's the best game. Dom and No Name and Rifle, thank you for the follow. Are golden carrots still the best food? I don't know. To be honest with you, I just do golden carrots because it's like a creator thing to do golden carrots. Hell, like the easiest good farm to do is probably the chicken farm. Just, I don't know. I lived off of chicken in all my worlds until I started streaming. And then everybody in chat was always asking why I wasn't using golden carrots. So I just caved at one point and just made golden carrots my main source of food. It's a resource pack, Mad Dog, that replaces a button command with just buttons on the side. So that I don't have to place buttons in sequence, I can just hit the one. Itchy, thank you for the follow. Just started a Minecraft Hardcore World, survived 100 days. Hell yeah, Ira. On Java Edition, golden carrots give you something called saturation. It takes you longer to get hungry again. I don't know if saturation exists on Bedrock. Hell yeah, Gaming Granny, 15 streak. It is a private world, Arthur. Got a mob farm, flesh trades, getting rid of the flesh that's generated. It's definitely nice having the flesh trade with the clerics. Like, especially, like, I used the flesh trade when I was in my super flat survival world. I was using the flesh trade for emeralds because it was the cheapest one. But, as far as everything else, just kind of figure it out. Ollie, thank you for the follow. I've been trying to do something like that in world in 1 over 11k days. Nice! Saturation doesn't exist in Bedrock. That's what I thought. Cooked beef and pork chop gives 4 hunger bars. Yeah. Mad Dog, thank you for the follow. Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am in. CB, thank you for the follow. Frog, thank you for the follow. Dot, thank you for the follow. I had a world like 650 days and I died making a frog life farm. Frog life farm. Such a nice looking lighting block for such a painful to deal with game mechanic. Such a nice looking block for such a painful one. Did I miss a hydrate? I don't think I did. Oh, I see a lot of checking in. I don't see any hydrates. We have trophies, Ryan. Cuffies in February and Jelani, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ethan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Tested on lunch spear and it takes a while to get hungry after eating golden carrots. So yeah, one of our members, Silver Mullet, he does not use rockets. He purely uses golden carrots and lunch spear, and that's how he moves around the entire world. He has mastered spear flying. Nice, Samson. It is honestly kind of scary to watch as how good he has gotten in spear flying. Alright. I think this looks really good in front of the farm so far. Nice and clean. That is a Spartan helmet from my Halloween costume last year. Is what that is. Yep. There's no mods in this world. Everything here is completely vanilla survival. I just have a couple resource packs that tweak how the game looks a little bit. There is nothing here that voids the survival aspect of the world. We can still get achievements and trophies and all that stuff. If you tag me in something, Mad Dog, I'll usually see it. Have I seen the Odyssey? I probably won't watch the... I've read it, but I probably won't watch the new Odyssey movie until it comes out on streaming. I just don't want to go to the movies anymore. It kind of just sucks. Like, I don't know, the last few times I've been to the movies, it's just been meh. And it's just a lot of money, or I just wait a couple months and it comes out on streaming and I can watch it in my home theater that has, you know, my own couch and my own food and my own already surround system, you know? You want the popcorn? You can always just buy popcorn. No, a pin video atop my TikTok profile for all the packs I use in the world. I use a Hoglin farm, AFK one time, you get plenty of food. Hoglin farms are good for leather, too. Hoglin farms are really good for leather, too. Iron farm is the best farm in Minecraft. It is the most important farm. Starter farm, that's up to each individual. I can get an iron farm done day one of a world. My comfort bedrock tweaks, right? I can get an iron farm done day one. That might be beyond what I would consider a starter farm for, like, most people. But I still think it's one of the most important farms. My own designs. All the farms you see here, all the builds, it's all me. I design and do all my own redstone, all my own farms. BB, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Map room is at spawn. I'm not running there right now. Appreciate your interest in the map room, but I'm not going there right now. So, Alex, this is just my industrial base. This isn't even the main project for me in this world. This is just what we're working on right now. I'm going to try to get this done this week. And then starting in the next couple of weeks, I'm actually doing my main project in the world. I'm building a large base in the end dimension. I've done a lot of end builds around farms and the little industrial areas. I've never done a true to form, like, end project. So we're going to be spending some time, you know, I'm aiming for, like, 5 to 6 million blocks in that build. So I want to do a crazy over the top end base. So this is just to supply that. For sure, thank you for the follow. I always kind of do the same thing in a lot of the Minecraft worlds I'm in. I have, like, some main project I want to go after and I want to work on. But to get there, I get all my farms out of the way first. That way, once I start the main project, I can just come back and grab everything I want as I go. Are sharing the end spawn with the others? You have marked the territory. I'm going to be out over the void. I did ask the other members if I could use the end island. We voted that was a community space. So, not... Oh, honey farm just harvested. That was voted that it was a community space, so I can't build on it. Well, I can't make it my base. So I'm going to be building out over the void next to the end island. I do have my palette. Yep, I have my palette. I know roughly what it's going to look like. But I'm not sharing that until it gets closer. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Are there chunk loaders for bedrock farms? There may be, but I don't use them. Is it going to be named the crazy over-the-top mob base? Or end base? No, I'm probably going to let you guys vote on the name of it. Is it going to be the same colors? It's going to be different. It's going to use snow. I don't think anybody's going to be surprised there, but I'm using snow, like, as the Rice Krispies in the cake to, like, do the shaping and then detailing over the top of that. Are you getting the resource packs from CurseFord or Modrith? I get mine from Bedrock Tweaks. Can we see the iron farm? I'll do you one better, King Base. Go to my YouTube, search It's King or IV Iron Farm, and there's a full tutorial that you can follow that'll teach you how to make it. Wedding Cake Park 2. I don't know, it might look more like a fidget spinner. Very excited for the end base? Me too. I am very happy that we're kind of coming to the end on this project, but I'm ready to do the main one, you know? What's my YouTube name? It should pop up right here in like 2 seconds. There it is. They look like big corporations. Well, the idea is it was going to be like kind of like a scientific campus, like laboratory campus type design. Nice, clean, organized buildings. Something like that. Ali, thank you for the follow. Hi, Arctic. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, bunny. How you doing this morning, Arctic? I am doing good. Coffee's coffeeing. Besides a couple technical difficulties getting the support PC to run this morning, I'm A-OK. You're calling it the Barb? What the hell does that stand for? Hi, Bryce. I am spawn-proofing the floor right now. How'd you might know your concrete is not concrete? It's actually snow. It's one of the best building blocks in the game. Other than being at work, I'm good. Arctic, there seems to be a theme with my stream this morning that everybody is watching it at work. Got it, Paige. Got it. There seems to be a common theme that a lot of people are in my stream right now watching at work. I guess I'm everybody's slacking off at work stream. Eating lunch and you had to pop in. Appreciate that. If you guys are looking for another Minecraft creator to check out over here on TikTok, somebody who's building one of the biggest ships you ever will see, should definitely check out Arctic. In front of your computer, same here. We're no longer wearing lab coats at work, and it's weird seeing everyone in real people clothes. Oh, I should have swiped the lab coat. You're the boat guy. I mean, everybody on TikTok's got to be known for something. You know, I get Father Clock, or I get the snow. Usually snow pops up, so you're just gonna be boat guy. Becca, thank you for the follow. No, he's not in ClockCraft, but he's another creator. So I will shout out people I know, other creators I know, who I think you guys should follow. That does not necessarily mean they're in ClockCraft. Snow, you remember the snow? There's a few. Bambino, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna do this one this way. Change up the pattern a little bit. Anna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Watching while birthday party planning for the kiddo. Well, happy birthday, Piggy's little kiddo. Farm Pharaoh? Not terrible. Not terrible. Snow, you remember the snow? There's been a little bit of snow. There's been a little bit of snow. For the while, it was scaffolding-based, guy. When I had the huge industrial district that was all scaffolding last season. That one was a pretty common one. I do, little dog. I do. The king of hardcore. Axis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Farm Foreman. You guys are getting fancy. Avery, thank you for the follow. You love the castle built in the water? Linksy is an insanely talented Minecraft player. Not only does he have, like, the longest running hardcore series ever, the dude can fucking build. It's really, really cool to see, and it's one of those things that, like, ever since doing, like, the Minecraft creation and starting like that, I'm getting to interact and meet with people that, like, I never would have met otherwise, you know? Like, I don't know if I ever would have found the other members of ClockCraft, but it's, like, really, really cool that the more and more I get to be part of the Minecraft space, the cooler and cooler people I get to meet who also love the game as much as I love it, you know? I'm doing good, Meeps. How are you? Marcus, thank you for the follow. Burn that. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. I'm having a great day today. No kiddos, jumping up and down, excited. Screamer said happy birthday. Aw. Alfie, thank you for the follow. Heatwave. It's not too bad here. It's not too bad with the heat today. I've not been outside yet. Shocker, I know. Curious what the temp is out. Because I do need to go run errands. Shocker, my dad broke his mower again, and I gotta go fix his mower for him. Shit, it is already 80 degrees out. I proved I could fix it one time, and now that I've proved I can fix it one time, I am now on the list. I had 2 things I gotta fix today. Actually, it's probably gonna be tomorrow's problem. I gotta put new bars and bearings in the brush hog for the tractor. It's a big 8-foot brush hog, and then I need to put a new spindle on his mower. So, yeah. It is both a blessing and a curse to be mechanically inclined. I know for a fact my dad taught me all these things as a kid so that he could pawn it off on me now that I'm an adult. Like, hey, I know you have the middle of your day off in between your streams. Can you go put new bearings on the brush hog? And while you're at it, the mower needs a new spindle. Hi, Coral. Have a great day. Gav, thank you for the follow. Logan, thank you for the follow. It is just humid and like 80 degrees here. Again, I think we've talked about this. I'm a complainer, not a quitter. I'll do it. I'm gonna bitch and moan the whole time, but I'll get it done. I'm gonna complain the whole time, but it's gonna get done. Matt, thank you for the follow. Do you have a Silverfish XP farm? I do not. Most of my XP right now comes from my villager trading. I have a very substantial villager trading hall that gives a ton of XP when bulk trading. If I don't want to use that, I do have a 6 portal gold farm, and if I want to get even fancier than that, I have a guardian farm that I can give XP. Plus, probably a bunch of other farms that, hell, the Skulk farm could give a lot. Otter, thank you for the follow. Matt, thank you for the follow. What are you doing? I'm currently spawn-proofing the floor of Royal Labs. So I do a trick using carpet or using green carpet and moss carpet in this stripy style pattern that allows, for one, it looks like a mowed lawn, and I really like that look, and two, it's completely spawn-proof. So even though it's not perfect here, because I got a little bit, more to do, like, you can see there's no mobs spawning around me because everything around me has been spawn-proofed. I could technically walk away, go make another coffee, come back, and be perfectly safe when it's done. There's still spots that need to be finished, but that's what I'm working on right now. I do have a Discord, I'm sure. Oh, Paige already beat me to it. You can copy that link. Catman, thank you for the follow. Is it the moss that helps? Carpet spawn proofs, Emma. So I could technically do it all moss carpet. I could all do it moss. I could all do green carpet. I do the pattern because it looks better. Respawning, thank you for the follow. SD, thank you for the follow. Jackson and Justin, thank you for the follow. Lucas, I don't shout out people I don't know. It is Josh. It is. I wish you luck on your grind. Matt and Justin, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I could do this entire thing with just like moss carpet, or do the entire thing with green carpet, or really any kind of carpet I wanted to. I like doing the moss carpet and the green carpet because it looks like mowed lawn. Oh, it is what it is, Gorilla. It is what it is. I've been playing this for years and still learning new things. That is the beautiful thing about Minecraft. I learned the other day, I put out the tips and tricks about making rocket launchers in vanilla Minecraft. Always thought they were just kind of like a goofy weapon. I was corrected. People were telling me you can stack fireworks stars and kind of turn it into a one-shot rocket launcher. And that's super cool. I didn't know that. I've been playing this game since alpha, and there's still stuff that I'm learning all the time. Hayden, probably today. This is gonna go very, very fast. This is gonna go very, very, very fast. We're already done around most of the farms. The longest part's gonna take here, but I'm just gonna whip up some swiftness potions, and it'll go pretty quick. How much of this do you have? I have been letting my farms run so that I don't run out. Do you have any build suggestions? Trip, if you're looking for build ideas, what I will implore you to do is go to Instagram or Google Images, or TikTok works really good for this, and search Minecraft build ideas. And I want you to scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll until you see something that interests you, and then go for that. I have learned after streaming for, 2.5, 3 years now, that if I give you a build idea, you might not commit to it, but if you can pick one out for yourself, you're more likely to get it done. That's a big word for Elmo? I thought so. Gotta at least sound smart a little bit. Gotta make up for it. At one point in time, I had a job that used my brain. Now I play Minecraft for a living. Jax, thank you for the follow. Drift, thank you for the follow. I need more moss for there. I might be okay on green wool. We might get lucky. I am kind of making up for everything using moss, and that's gonna have to work. Not gonna lie, Emma, it's pretty great so far. I have no complaints. Quick maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've never seen so much on Discord. Somebody blowing up my Discord? I don't think so. Saf would smoke anybody who's blowing up my Discord. Saf doesn't play like that. No, I don't think so. I mean, I have a very well built out Discord so that you guys can kind of do what you want to do with it. All the channels, I like it. I'm a very organized person, so I wanted to have a very organized Discord for all you guys to mess with. The Discords that have, like, just gen chat and, like, maybe announcements, it's just not... Everything needs its place. Why are you putting all the green moss in? 1 for aesthetics, 2 for spawn proofing. 1 for aesthetics, 2 for spawn proofing. No mobs can spawn on carpet, and then by covering everything up, it, you know, uniforms the floor out. Donkey. At least we don't have to deal with, like, random mobs spawning, including passive mobs in the area anymore. Oh. Some green carpet got into my inventory. How's everything? It's going great, Justin. Going great. Oh, I got your reference, Emma. I got your reference. I knew what you were going for. A little Mike Myers action. I just watched, I say watched. I watched like 30 minutes on TikTok the other day. Somebody made the entire Shrek movie in Minecraft on cushions. I don't remember the last time I watched the first Shrek movie. Oh yeah, somebody already made a 720p version of Shrek on the Minecraft cushions. It's a little rough to look at, but it's also very clear that it's Shrek. A little rough to look at, but it is also very clear, like, oh shit, that is actually a movie in Minecraft on cushions. Gooner, thank you for the follow. Phone's in my way. Now, here's a question for you guys that if you're going to argue respectfully. Which Shrek movie was better? The first one or the second one? First movie or second movie? Second, hands down. First. Classic. Never watched Shrek. First. First. Second. First. Anybody else want to weigh in? Second. Second. First. Second. Alright. Seems to be pretty evenly split, actually. I was expecting this to be more divisive. I'll be honest with you. I like the second one more. First one, don't worry. It's a classic. First one's great. That second one is phenomenal. I don't know. I gotta say number 2 on that list. The first Shrek movie is goated. No argument or distaste there. Totally agree with it. That's the second one. Exemplary. OG always better. No. I feel like Shrek falls into that category where the second movie in the series is better than the original. Like, like Shrek 2, better than Shrek 1 in my opinion. Empire Strikes Back over A New Hope. What else? Kung Fu Panda 2 over the original Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda 2 outdoes Kung Fu Panda 1. Just saying there. Sequel was better than the first. Toy Story 2 is better than the original Toy Story, but doesn't mean the first Toy Story is bad. What else? What are some other movies that the second movie that came out was better than the original? Anything else? Gabrielle and Tucker, thank you for the follow. Ice Age? Did Ice Age? Is there a second Ice Age movie? Isn't this... I don't know. Mrs. wants to watch Toy Story 5. Mighty Ducks? Never seen Kung Fu Panda? You gotta watch Kung Fu Panda. Toy Story 3 is the best one. Toy Story 2 is the best one. Heather, thank you for the follow. Incredibles 2? Nah, the first Incredibles movie is better. The second Incredibles movie wasn't bad, but the first one beats it out. Cars 2? Cars 2 was not... Cars 2 didn't even feel like a Cars movie. Coral's on 40. Shrek 2 is better than the first. Yeah, so Dougie, that kicked off the whole conversation. Is we were talking about Shrek, and I asked everybody what their favorite Shrek movie. Actually, we're gonna hold off for a second. I'm not gonna put this in yet. I want to decorate these guys' pen first, so that I know how this is staying. Do I know Little House on the Prairie? Yes, my mom used to watch that show. I'm pretty sure she still watches that show. That in there. All right, I want to decorate this. Actually, let's do the green carpet over there so we can finish that off. The second Cars movie doesn't even feel like a Cars movie. It's like a complete tone shift from the first movie. I will give you credit that Cars 3 is a solid Cars movie. That second Cars movie just, one, stopped focusing on the main character, and two, it didn't feel like it was a total tone switch of a movie. Total tone switch in the series. And then they tried to switch it back in 3. And they did an okay job switching it back in 3. Not to say it's a bad movie. I'm not saying like, oh, it's a bad movie, but I'm just saying the second Cars movie is objectively not better than the first Cars movie. It is, SM. It is. Guardians of the Galaxy. I will give you Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy 2 over 1. That is another sequel that beats an original. I will give you Guardians of the Galaxy 2 over Guardians of the Galaxy 1. The sequel is solid. Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2. Good one. Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Another good pull. I'll give you that one. Deadpool 2. Hi, Dell. Welcome to this side. The soundtrack. I'll give you soundtrack, Sparkly, but overall movie, Guardians 2 over Guardians 1. Iron Man 1 in the cave. Well, no. So here's the deal, Cross. Here's the deal. To loop you guys in. We're talking about movies where the sequel was better than the original. That doesn't mean the original was bad. Think A New Hope, but Empire was better, right? Like Empire Strikes Back is better than A New Hope. A New Hope still goated in Star Wars. Kung Fu Panda 2, better than Kung Fu Panda 1. Still both great movies. You know, Toy Story 2, better than Toy Story 1. Still great movies. For those of you who don't know, the person in chat who's pinned right there, that is the one and only Deli Pop. She's another member of this SMP. And she said, definitely check her out if you're looking for another Minecraft creator to follow who plays in this world. Someone said Iron Man 2 was better. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'll argue that one. Iron Man 1 is better than Iron Man 2. Shrek 2, exactly. So news, that's what fired the whole thing off, is us arguing about Shrek. I'm a fundamental believer that Shrek 2 is not that one, is better than Shrek 1. But Shrek 1 is still, you know, great movie. Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a bunch of scraps. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not Tony Stark. Oh, little Lost in New York, Home Alone 2 action. What do you live on? I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. That way I can argue with 3 different chats at the same time and be overwhelmed. I need the green carpets. Objectively, Guardians of the Galaxy 1 is better. It got better reviewings. I'm not saying it was a bad movie. Objectively, you might think that. I think Guardians 2 over Guardians 1. That doesn't mean I don't love Guardians 1. That first Guardians movie, always gonna have a special place in my heart. You know? Phenomenal movie. I'm just saying, I put Guardians 2 over Guardians 1. Am I excited about Doomsday? Mixed feelings. Also, mixed feelings about Doomsday. I have not been impressed with Marvel at all since Endgame. They've had a couple good hits, a couple good shoots, but I'm really worried about Doomsday. You know, it's kind of like one of those things. I'm worried that they're gonna devalue, because it seems like everything since Endgame has been like devaluing pre-Endgame, like up to Endgame. It seems like everything's about, oh, they're a better Tony Stark, oh, they're a better Spider-Man, oh, they're a better Doctor Strange, oh, it's like, it seems like every Marvel project since Endgame has been about devaluing the Avengers. So I'm curious to see what that's gonna look like in Doomsday. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna go see it. Like, I'm not gonna miss it. Hi, Cloud. I'm excited for it, but I'm also very worried. I'm very worried. It seems like every project post-Endgame was about breaking down and... not necessarily saying they're bad, just it seems like a lot of the focus was, this is who we're supporting now. They're better than your hero ever was type deal. My take. So that's why I'm worried about Doomsday. I really hope Doomsday is good. I really do. I watched the trailers. I'm gonna go see it. I'm not judging it till I get there. Am I excited for Spider-Man? Yeah. I'm gonna go see that one too. I enjoy Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I still think Andrew Garfield did the best Spider-Man. That might be biased to me, but I think Andrew Garfield's my favorite Spider-Man. Love Toby, love Tom, but I think Andrew's my favorite one. You do, and Apollo, thank you for the follow. All right, let's decorate a little spot over here. I don't know if I'll watch Spider-Man in theaters, though. I'll probably wait for that one to come out. Doomsday, I'll go see in theaters. Yeah, Ben, these are striped, though. So I already laid in the moss when I put the letters in to make it, you know, pop a little bit more. I got to do the patterning here, but I'm also going to tear out the beacons first. I just wanted to get in front of the farms done so that I can kind of look at it. So you can kind of see the sharp angles now in front of each farm. They're nice and cleaned out and striped. And then the next process is we're going to clean up our little pen right here. And then, honestly, I probably will do the lettering in the middle. Logan, thank you for the follow. What we'll probably do next is I'm going to clean up the pen. I'm going to tear all the beacons out. We'll put our striping in the middle, get the striping in the middle done. And then we're going to start doing the external striping behind the farms and the stuff. Give me 1 second, Caleb. I'm just looking over everything. Another Logan, thank you for the follow. Grayson, thank you for the follow. This is going to take the most time, doing these long stretches on the outside. Cam, thank you for the follow. But the letters down the middle of the base name the area. Cassidy, I've been live for an hour and a half. It says Royal Labs. It's a little hard to see with the beacons on top of it, but it's the name of this area. It's where all of my farms are. So this isn't my main base. This is just where the farms are going. And each one's decorated and connected to the pathway. Oh, I forgot to spawn proof down here. You're just going to have to wait and see. Good morning, Natalie. Yeah, let's fix our little villager area, or not little villager area. Let's clean up for Enzo, NCO, and Greg, and you Titan? Or is this Titan? That's Titan, that's NCO. Are the beacons going to be the same spot? Emerald, there's not going to be any beacons in here. I don't need them. If I do anything, I'll probably like hide speed beacons somewhere in the center. But I don't think they're gonna stick around or stay. All right, I don't want to go anything crazy with these. You're the GOAT. I'm getting good at Minecraft. Getting better. I'm gonna do an offsetting pattern with this, and then kind of want to work in some. Have a little bit of snow. Gotta leave chat soon. Have cat to the vet. I hope your cat's doing okay. Do beacons go through carpet? You know, I don't know. I've never tried. What if we did a pattern like this? I don't hate that. Adds a little bit more depth, and there'll be carpet on the outside, and then we'll add crops and probably a burrow for the rabbits to go into. I think that'll be a nice little Little breakup. Can I see your base? You're kind of looking at it. Underneath each spruce should be one of these guys. He has one chunk of his tail out, your dog to the bone, but it's healing. Okay, well, I hope he heals up quick. You said this isn't your main base. Haven't built the main base yet. So I'm doing a end project. I'm going to be building a huge space station in the end. I've always wanted to do a large end project, and I've just never, you know, attempted it. In this world, we're going to be doing that, but I'm getting my farms done out of the way first. So this is, if you want to be super technical, this is my starter base in this world that we've spent the last 6 months doing so that I can do the main base in the world. Too chicken to do hardcore, but I just beat the dragon for the first time. Hell yeah. There is now endless possibilities for you to do. Dragon's out of the way. You can go after the Wither. You can go after the Warden. You can go start working on armor and enchant. You can start building up some farms. You have just unlocked the whole next potential of the game. I'm home. I live in here. It's not homeless. I have a home. When I finish this area, Gamer Wife, when we finish Royal Labs is when I'm starting the end base. Do I already have enough sculk for the build? No, because I've been selling it, Ben, but the whole point of this is I have all the farms to get the stuff easily now, so I'm not too worried about, like, running out of things. Alright, I feel like we should have some carrots and maybe some hay bales. Do I have one? Yeah, I do. God, that's... do I have wheat? I have a little bit of wheat. That's not enough for really a lot of hay bales. It's like, what, one? One hay bale. Bone meal is in here. And then... What happened to your old schedule? What do you mean? Giving back and helping. Thank you for the follow. Cag, thank you for the follow. In the end, yesterday on my only lecture, 1,000 blocks from Portal. No, that's tough, Matt. That's shitty. Your only elytra? I'm a super nervous player, so if I don't have several elytras, I'm not exploring. Like, I get that first one, and my immediate next reaction is I need my second, third, fourth one. What about running out of patience? Break up your projects. If you're forcing yourself to only do one project day in and day out, of course you're going to burn yourself out. Oh, there's nothing underneath there. If you're only forcing yourself to do the same project day in and day out, of course you're going to burn out. Oh, watch, not my most recent video, but watch one of my more recent videos. I go over what my new stream schedule is and why it's changed. I think I'm going to put their burrow over here. They liked having a little burrow last time to go down into. And then I'm just going to path block it, and then that should be fine for them. Throw a couple more random path blocks in it. Something like that. Grab myself some bone meal. Just kind of add some grass to it. Maybe a little over here, a little over there. I don't want anything too tall. See you later. Let's get maybe something else to break up the ground a little bit. We'll grab, not Podzol, because Podzol will spread. What if I do... not tough. Oh, I don't have any clay. Gravel. Maybe some sand. Coarse dirt. I was thinking coarse dirt. I was thinking a little bit of coarse dirt. I always found your lack of detailing tickle your brain in the right way. I like geometric and clean. This is on Java. This is Bedrock Edition. Mosala, thank you for the follow. See you later, Emma. Have a great night. Or a great day. Alright. Add in a little coarse dirt action. Do some like right there, maybe a little right there. Hi, buddy. And this is why we spawn proof. Hi, Hope. What is coarse dirt? When you combine dirt and gravel, it makes coarse dirt, which is just a different looking dirt block. Wildcard, thank you for the follow. And then it also won't let grass spread to it, so it's good for like floor texturing, like I'm doing here. I like adding. I'm just kind of giving them kind of like a patchworky little place to hang out and be in. And then maybe add like a couple spots of sand around. Cross, yeah, it's nice. There we go. Are you in creative? Nope, entirely done in survival Minecraft. Nice, Jimmy. Entirely done in survival Minecraft. Carson, thank you for the roses. I think that's about all I really need for these guys, you know? Keep it nice and simple. It's a little decorated. How are you flying? And Elytra and rockets? Spawn proof around the outside of it. Completing everything in the overworld at least one time before we fight the dragon. Nice! Have you ever watched Expendables? Oh. There it goes. Yes. I watched the first and the second one. Isn't there like 4 of them now? I feel like there's a whole bunch of those movies now. I don't know when they just started, like, popping up one after the other. Where's the wood box? Do I have already some made? That'd be super convenient. I don't. Isn't there, like, 4 Expendables movies now? 3? There's 3 movies? Maybe it'll land in the post. I'm adding lanterns to it instead of just doing the torches on the side. That's what I'm adding in. I wanted to grab some regular lanterns and then add posts to the side. How you been on this world for? 6 months. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over and over. And then hang it and hang it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have a creeper farm? I do not. I think they're a waste of time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a very large general mob farm and a very large sugarcane farm, and that keeps me with all the rockets I could ever need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alt, it is a private world. Bamf! Yep. I think that's nice. It doesn't need to be anything fancier than that. You know, just gives these guys a spot to all hang out. A little burrow for them to go down into. They got some carrots. I think that solves our problem for right there. Mason, this, the Bamf right here, the General Mob Farm, does a double chest of gunpowder like every hour or so. I really never run out of gunpowder. And then it also is giving me bones and rotten flesh and arrows and everything I could ever really need to build with. I definitely see why people build them. I just think they're a waste of time. Kaden, I am vibing, and that sounds like a cop-out answer, but I really can just sit here, listen to my music, and just enjoy playing some Minecraft. I definitely burn out on projects. Like, if I work on one thing for too long, I'll need to go work on something else. But as far as Minecraft as a whole, just vibing. You know? I'm sitting here, I got my comfy clothes on, I actually got what I'm working out in as soon as stream ends. You know, when stream wraps up, I'll take my thumbnail, I'll go get a good lift in, get done my lift. Which one of these is... No, neither of these are coarse dirt. I'll go get done my lift, I'll make myself some dinner, then I'll, you know, fire up stream again and get to spend, you know, the rest of my day hanging out with you guys on my way out. Just vibing. Just enjoying my time. What's your request? Sim distance? 4 chunks. Standard. Crops. 3? Carpet does not block beacon beams. Full blocks of wool does. I thought I said that, but I might not have. Moss carpet. Do you know your playtime on Minecraft? Too many hours. Too many hours. Too many hours. About 5,000 or 6,000 hours. Times 4. Times probably another 2. Times unhealthy number. What is the story behind Greg? I made a tips and tricks video where I was teaching people about name tags and naming items and stuff like that. And I named the horse. And the top comments on that video were about making sure that I do not lose the horse. So he was just supposed to kind of be around to help me make a video. And now he's part of the family. Cactus, I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. It's the second world we played on together. We spent 22 months in the first world, and we've been on this world since January. Every one of us met through TikTok, so hence the name. TikTok, ClockCraft, Minecraft. Where's PETA? PETA's at the starter base. PETA is part of the starter base area. PETA the horse, that's his home. So it's just the name of the server I play on, Cactus Jack. All of us met through TikTok, so that's where the name comes from. Clock, TikTok, Craft, Minecraft. Greg is way more behaved than PETA. PETA was a huge pain in the ass. That's where his name comes from. Tower of Pimps? Yep. Every world I play in, Dominic. Every world I play in. I get asked a lot on stream if I watched any Minecraft YouTubers growing up, and I really wasn't a YouTube kid, but I absolutely loved the Friday Minecraft Let's Plays. GTA on Monday and Minecraft on Friday. So now every world I've been in, it gets a Tower of Pimps. I'm actually very surprised about the amount of people who know what that is. Like, I know they're huge, but they haven't done Minecraft stuff. I haven't watched them in years. I don't even think Let's Play channels around anymore, or Achievement Hunter channels around anymore. Hi, Bob. Leo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I might actually have... I'm going to totally jinx myself by saying this out loud, but I might have enough green wool to do the floors, as long as I keep going extra with the moss. Where did you build the season 1 at? I don't remember. It was in between the gold farm and the enchantment table. Where's the Tower of Pimps? It's right out front. It's this thing right here. It's a block of obsidian with 4 gold on top of it. I would never do that, Natasha. Never. What is the best way to get mangrove wood? Find a swamp and destroy it. I hate gathering mangrove wood. I like the leaves enough to build with, but mangrove is not... It's right on the borderline. It's right on the borderline of... so hard to get, you don't want to build with it. Like, if you were going to do a build that involves mangrove, you're still probably going to get it, but it's super close. It's a commitment. Worst tree to gather from. Mangrove. Not even close. Why carpet? So, it's spawn-proofs. 1, this whole area will be safe by the time it's all spawn-proofed. And 2, it looks like a mowed lawn. a nice, well-kept mowed lawn. Leo and No Name, thank you for the follow. So when you do it in stripes like this, you kind of have that mowed lawn effect, but also, this whole area is spawn-proof. Hope, it's called the Tower of Pimps. It's a reference to an old YouTube channel called Achievement Hunter, more specifically their Let's Play team. They used to do a series where every Friday they'd play different games in Minecraft trying to win that trophy. Like, this was the trophy they'd try to win each week. They were the only YouTubers I really watched growing up as a kid. They used to do Friday at Minecraft episodes, and like I would never miss a single one. All right. I think now I want to do this spot and that spot. I might have to add carpet instead of doing 80,000 frog lights. Yeah, that'd probably be a little bit easier on your device too, D. Frog lights aren't animated, but that's still lighting updates. I think I'm going to do these last couple spots here, and then that little spot right there. We'll go finish around the letters. Like, I want to pull the beacons out and put the letters in. Yeah, pull all the beacons out, put all the letters back, spawn-proof this area, and then we'll start doing the outer rings, because I think that's what's going to take the most time here, is doing the outside of the farms, because it's just going to be a lot of stretch placing. We've gotten around the farms done, but there's going to be a lot of stretch placing when we have to do the backside of them all. But I think this is looking fantastic so far. We're on 18,000 and something, baby slime. We don't know what our true day count is, because when the sulfur update came out, there was a bunch of bugs, and we had to re-upload our server. So we're able to save the world, but the day count got reset. AK and Michael and Gam, thank you for the follow. We're on 18,000 something. I'm gonna have a good neck pop right after stream. I'm super excited. Tear the tag off the shirt too. I don't want the beacons there, Havoc. I don't want to look at the beams. They're only there for speed. Most of the time I'm flying around here anyway. Most of the time I'm flying around here anyway. I don't need beacon effects. I have a farm for just about everything so far, baby slime. I'm missing a few of the odd ins and out one. But I've got pretty much all of the farms I'll need for my next projects done. I'm going to be putting a list in my Discord tomorrow of all the ones that are completed. I do have a couple outstanding ones. Like, I need to build a witch farm and a frog life farm at some point, but those are low priority. Oh, another bot. Back-to-back bots. Also, in case anybody's curious, I'm converting all of these to Haste 2 beacons so that it's easier to remove each beacon. It's only a little bit of iron that it costs. Ooh, I did see one thing I wanted to go make sure that I don't destroy. Give me... How do you make a frog life farm on Bedrock? Java doing it on the nether roof? You just find a basalt delta, isolate your spawns in the basalt delta so that only magma slimes can spawn, force them into one spot, use powdered snow to turn them into little magma slime, and then let the frogs eat them up. I want to go make sure that something we built does not get destroyed. It's an important artifact. No, so D, you don't have to use a magma spawner for a frog life farm. The only mob that can spawn in a basalt delta is the magma cube. So if you just isolate a spawning spot, magma cubes will spawn in there, and then you unalive them. You don't need the magma spawner. You're essentially just using the you're just essentially using the... Oh, that's too low. No, I think I am going to drop this one lower. Finding a nice little spot for it. This is an important science experiment after all. King, do you agree with you? I know it's 75 humidity, my roommate has the windows. What? What am I agreeing with you? Before I agree to something I had... What am I agreeing to? Before I agree, I would like to know what I'm agreeing to. Before I agree, I want to know what I'm agreeing to. I just hope watering strangers have the wood. That's a good way to get mangrove. We need, like I said, we need a villager that sells wood type stuffs. That would be a godsend. Did TikTok filter it? I think TikTok filtered you. Alright, here's a question for the masses. Here's a question for you guys. Do we keep the little carrot thing? I know it was kind of like this cool little testing thing, this little patch of carrots. It really is in the way of the sign. So, when we were building the honey farm, which is this big farm right here, when I was building the honey farm, another creator friend of mine by the name of Viking Pilot was doing a challenge where he was planting a beetroot for every single follower he had across TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. On Java, you do not need water to plant crops. We wanted to test if it was the same thing here on Bedrock, so we placed these down while we were building these farms, and they've been here ever since. Maybe if I draw less attention to it, I won't hate it. So I can't move it because it's kind of like unique where it is. Like that's kind of the point of why it's here. Like this is its spot. Maybe if I, you know, change it up a little bit where I don't make it as obvious. Yeah, there's no water anywhere near this carrot. It's all its own thing. All right, if I do that, I probably won't hate it. And then dead end that there, and then bring this across. That might look better. Let's check it out. But yeah, so the whole point of this is it was kind of like this unique thing that we did. There's nothing like super important about it. It's just like it's been there for a few months now. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's much more subtle. Just move it out of Royal Black. Well, so moving it defeats the purpose of having it. This was here as a test, and it has remained. I don't dislike this. We'll put the pathing around it. I don't dislike that. I think that's fine. I think that little setup right there is fine. You're back from your luncheon? What was for lunch today? I think I gotta keep it. I think I'm obligated to. It's a part of the history of this place I won't destroy. I was gonna say waterlog the stairs, but that defeats the whole reason it's there. Also true. He is not crazy. He is not. I'll leave it. I'll leave it as is. Alright, let's tear the beacons out. Let's find a sweet spot. Sweet spot. Right there. Nope. A little bit closer. Sweet spot. Tower of Pimps, legendary. You have one of your worlds every time. Same. Same. I might have to do a video on that because, like, I keep getting... I am very surprised. Like, in Season 1, nobody really ever pointed it out. then again, I kind of just did it as a whim after we built the gold farm and then never was around it because we pretty much didn't go there anymore. Flying by it every time now we go in and out of storage seems to be a popular point of contention. Well, no, it wasn't like a show-off thing. It was just something I have. If it didn't have lore. So the lore for the carrot, like I said, is when I was building the honey farm, Viking was doing his big series on, you know, placing down a beetroot for every follower he had. And TikTok in particular was kind of harassing him because they're like, oh my gosh, you need to be placing down water or your beetroot's gonna break. You have to have water. You have to have water. You have to have water. And he's like, no, you don't, because on Java, you do not need water to place crops. Now, if you have crops, if you have crop land that you don't have crops in, it will convert back to dirt. We wanted to see if the same thing worked on Bedrock, which is why that's there. It was kind of like our little science experiment, and then I've just left it there for like the last few months. So that was where hey, do we just tear this out and call it, or do we count this as a historically accurate part of the build, the area? This is very satisfying, tearing down the beacons. I love the sound of breaking the iron blocks now. You know what stream I'm really excited for in the future, and we might get to it this week, cleaning up the old starter base. Getting to put all the trees back in and put the cat back on the mountain. I'm excited to do that. Junior, thank you for the follow. Why are you mining it so far? On Bedrock Edition, we mine faster at the apex of our swing, so I'll show you when I work on the next beacon. Green Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We need rust added to iron blocks. That might be difficult, Steve, just because so many people have built with iron blocks as a nice white crisp block for so many years that suddenly making them all start having rust would be a lot. Antonio, think of it. Well, yeah, so on Bedrock Edition, if you get right up next to a block, you know, you can mine it, right? Like I have haste 2 and efficiency 5, but if you get to the apex of your swing, which is just as far as you can swing, you can insta-mine. So by kind of setting myself up at this pattern, if I can get the angle right, I can insta-mine my way down this row of... As I'm trying to explain it, I can't do it, of course. But you can insta-mine yourself along the row. Instead of trying to, like, go right up against it to mine it all down. You just get that correct angle, find the sweet spot. It's a little hard because I'm stepping on top of this moss, which is why my view looks a little bobby. But instead of like trying to mine these right next to it, you can mine them at a peak. There's no nod. Yeah, got that one. Yeah, oh no, they would do that. If they were going to make iron blocks rust, they'd make it so you can use wax on them. They'd have to. They would have to. Like, there's no way they could not do that. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. I don't know if you're lurking or not. I see you. I feel good that I'll have the iron back in my shulker box, though. Being down to, like, 6 or 7 stacks of blocks of iron felt like I was, like, out. What is my favorite build of this season that I have done? The Villager Trading Hall. Tony. Trading Hall, the Villager Trading Hall that came out, you know, better than I expected going into it. Hi, Emma. I'm not broke on iron, at least. I mean, I'm no Steve when it comes to iron, but having less than, like, 18 stacks of iron blocks feels like I have no iron on me. I need several stacks worth of iron to feel like I have a proper amount. Kaylin, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that when you first came in, but welcome. Thank you for the follow. We get some W's in chat. We just hit 105 new followers on the stream. 106. Art, thank you for the follow. That's the version I grew up playing, Hinder, so it's just the version that feels like home to me. Why is there so much iron? I've been running my iron farm a lot. And I just used all of my iron up making beacons. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. D, thank you for the follow. So I put these beacons in temporarily to give me speed at the time when I was placing in these long strips of blocks. But now they're kind of in the way because I want to clean up the logo. Oh, it's been great so far, Blake. It's been great. The vibes are unmatched. I am, Josh, but we're finishing it up this week. Finishing it up this week. At least that's the goal. All the farms are done. All the farms are wrapped. It's just spawn proofing and a couple of interiors, and it'll be all done. Can we see your armor? It's nothing fancy. It's just max level armor, netherite with spire trim in blue. So it's you know, your standard protection 4, unbreaking 3, mending, you know. Ain't nothing fancy here. And then I am one of the players that likes to wear all the same armor trim when I rock armor trim. So, go over that. So then what are you going to do? When we finish Royal Labs, we are all in on the end project. No, when we get this area done, we are all in on the end project. And the first project will be digging out the end portal and turning it into a gigantic pit to jump off into. I could have. I like matching armor sets. I don't know, that might just be the part of my brain that itches, but I like all the same trim and all the same color. Am I streaming tonight? Yep. I stream Monday morning and Monday nights, Tuesday morning and Tuesday nights, Wednesday nights, Thursday morning, Thursday night, and Friday morning. As far as the end portal, it's about 1,000 blocks. That way. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Solo world, yes and no, Patrick. I'm not the only one who plays in this world, but we all have our own bases, builds, and projects and stuff like that. I actually play in this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So this is my solo base. I'm the only one living out here, but I'm not the only one on the world. Fred, I'll do you one better. Go to my YouTube, search It's King or IV Iron Farm, and I teach you how to make it. I have a tutorial uploaded. Nice, Mason. Anyone else online right now? No, I'm usually the only one online this time of day. The only other person who might be online this time of day is, like, Steve if he's AFKing some of his farms. Other than that, I'm pretty much the only one on this early. Alright. Got all of our iron back. Playing at work and you don't have internet? How does that work? Oh, I have iron again. I'm not on the outs with iron in the inventory. I actually have backup iron. Such a good feeling. Yeah, the end portal's about 1,000 blocks from the base. I did have a little extra in here, so we're not completely out. Alright. Now, I'll see what it looks like without the beacons in the way. Got it, Pokemon, got it. Playing offline, playing and watching you play, mom at home. Nice. Nice. Hi, Luck. Oh, it looks so much cleaner. Alright, I think I only have a couple stripes of moss left to do on this, because I did all the moss striping originally. I think all that's left to add in is the green carpet striping. I got a little moss to add on up here. And that's all right, so let's grab some moss. It is not, Nicholas. It is not. I actually play in this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. It's not a hardcore world. It's normal survival. However, we do play on hard difficulty. Worst comes to worst, if I splat, I just pop a totem and I have to go deal with my stuff. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. All right, connect this up. Nope, right. Are you gonna make your nether tunnel to get there? Yes, but not right away, because there is a portal connected to the end portal. It's not where I want it to be. So we're gonna be redoing all of that. There is a portal over there. Right now, it's just not in the correct spot, so we're gonna have to fix that. I'm doing good, Luck. How are you? I might make swiftness potions. What's a swiftness potion? Isn't it just... What goes into swiftness? I can't remember off the top of my head. What's a... Rabbit foot? Is it rabbit foot? Sugar. I don't think it's... Rabbit foot's jumping. No, rabbit foot is potion of jumping. I think it's sugar. Swiftness potion recipe Minecraft. We might go make those. I don't want to place my beak insect down. Netherwort, sugar. Yeah, it's netherwort and sugar. Okay, let's I'm gonna do this stripe of moss, and then I'm gonna go make some swiftness potions real quick. We have more than enough resources to make a shulker box of those really quick. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I used to get swiftness potions from the witch farm, and I used to sell them, or I used to give them to Dell, and I just name them to some sort of energy drink. I almost, I used to give Dell swiftness potions and call them NOS. Yeah. Rip, there's, resource packs you can get that do that. There's resource packs, it's called Brewing Stand Guide. You can get it off Bedrock Tweaks. I just don't use it. Alright, I need sugar real quick, so let's go grab sugar. And then I'm pretty sure it's redstone that extends the duration, or... Yeah, it's redstone extends duration, glowstone extends... or increases potency. Alright, I should have everything I need up here. I think these are all set to water breathing. These ones are. Let's change these out. Alright. Take you out. Put that in there. Take you out. Put you in there. Take you out. Put you in there. I need a box up here for just extra potion-y stuff. I think that'd be a good ad to have up here. Where's redstone? Should be chests in here. Just gonna make a spot for these. I'll put it right here. This will be where I keep extra crafting stuff. Hinderliner, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why don't I have autocrafters to make paper? Because I don't need them. Alrighty, so these should all be prepped. You all have water bottles. Alright. Make me some swiftness potions. Anything else I need while I'm waiting for the auto brewers to do all the brewing for us? Minecraft static? Oh, perfect. I can fix the Minecraft static while I'm just letting my stuff brew up. Add, close, there, boom. I don't know why, but I'm addicted to playing Minecraft. Awesome, there's worse things. But my gold farm at ground level is a mistake. Too much digging for the sorter and smelter. Feel you on that. Got our swiftness potions. Do you want to just make a shulker of these, probably? Just do a shulker of these, just so we have extra in case we need them. Oh! Almost popped the totem. I apologize. Nice, Rody. Nice. What are you using the potions for? I tore out all my beacons over the logo, and we got to put the wool back in over the logo. So I wanted to have the spot cleared out. So just giving myself potions of swiftness to basically, because we got to strip place up and down, up and down, up and down a lot, and we're also gonna have to strip place along the backside. So whipping up some potions of swiftness just to have to make that easier. I mean, they're 8 minutes a pop, so they'll, you know, they'll last long enough, but it's just as easy as just pushing the button on the auto brewers that do everything for us. And then I'm just gonna restock bottles. We should be good on bottles on most of these guys. Oh, it's been going great, Ryan. Doing exactly what it's supposed to be. I don't have a tutorial for it yet, but it's on the list, Grammy. Big Grammy. It's on the list. Spawnproofing's going great. I got a couple corners to finish down there. We're about to finish the center, get the center all spawn-proofed. All of the roads are spawn-proofed, and then we just got to do the outskirts. The potion auto brewers, I don't, do these count as farms? I mean, they're not really farming anything, but they just automate making potions. So you just set your recipe that you want, and then just by pushing a button, it does all of the brewing for you. Do these count as farms? I feel like they're more of a tool than anything else. Yes, yes. Beautiful man, I made Minecraft world only as an iron farm. Are you having fun though, Ryan? Because that's all that matters. Hello, Kinger chat. Just went to lunch. What have you missed? Around all the farms are done. We tore out all the beacons, and we're about to start finishing spawn-proofing the center of the sign. Can you explain them a little? Okay, so there's a row of droppers, and then when you push this button, it activates the droppers in sequence, dispensing each individual item. Ooh, I need to replace another word here soon. Dispensing the recipe in order, which all ends up in this brewing stand. And because they exit left to right, it allows you to brew in order. So you set your recipe. Did somebody do over the shoulder and I miss it? No. You're able to set your recipe to whatever you want by putting the items in the side of the droppers to the side. So you can do up to potions that require 5 ingredients, and then you just put the extra bottles over here, because when this goes empty, it automatically fills in the bottles. Oh, somebody did it. I'm definitely gonna have to get nether wart to refill these. Do we want to just run the nether wart farm now, or do we want to forget and then run out and have to fix that at a later time? Do we do the smart thing and go do it now? Probably, right? Run it now? Yeah, no. Do it now, yeah. Yeah, let's go run that farm. If you want this farm for yourself, once you see it run, there's already a tutorial for this guy over on YouTube. Let me put this one right here. He brought it up. Saving future me, yeah. I need, where are my soul Jordans? Where are the soul Jordans? There they are. I need these. All right. Oh, that's the wrong farm. This farm. Did I do the button on top? I did the button on top. Alrighty. And push the button. And watch my frames tank. Is the chorus fruit farm automatic? Kind of. You need to replant the chorus fruit flowers, but you can harvest everything. I will do a tutorial on those, but you can harvest everything automatically. Alright. Pick up what didn't get picked up here. Put all that away. Put all that away. I think I have a little extra nether wart. I don't, pretty sure these are all going to be full, too. I might be okay on nether wart for a little while. It'll be close. I don't know if this is enough. I've been building my setup for years, Ryan. I don't know what the true cost is, and to be honest with you, I don't want to run it. I don't want to start adding everything up. About $5 or $6. Let me pick up the stragglers. Add a couple stragglers. I've spent many years putting together my setup. Look at that, easy peasy. Sure, sure. Running this farm isn't that difficult. It's replanting everything that's a pain. Exactly. If I don't think about it, D, I'm good. Pick that up, and then we can go shut the water off, and then we'll get replanting, and once we're done being replanted, we'll go restock the brewers, and I probably won't have to run this farm ever again. And yeah, if you guys want a tutorial for this setup, there's already one over on YouTube. It's very efficient to use. All right, put the Soul Jordans on. Got my Soul Jordans. Grab that. Zoom. Hell yeah, winner. I will say the one downside to this is it really chews through the... Is it the same one next to you, purple entries? They're different. Netherwart farms and Chorus Root farms are different than one another. You can't treat them the same way. This farm, crop farms, and Chorus Root farms are similar looking, but function differently. This one is the easiest of the three, because with the crop farm, you have to hide water, and you make sure the water can't accidentally stack. You also have to take into account replanting the different kinds of seeds. Then for the Chorus Root farm, you have to deal with also harvesting the Chorus Root flowers before you break it all. You have a Blaze Red farm? Yep. I would use Soul Speed more if it just didn't eat through the durability. Soul Speed just chews through durability. Zoom. Now, we have most of the main farms already done. How does your community shop work in the world? If, it's just a, honor system that you list the price for whatever items in a chest or a shulker box or a dispenser, and then, like 2 diamonds per shulker box. And then people take shulker boxes from my shop, and I trust that they're going to leave diamonds for them. Hell yeah, Sophia. I'm curious who's in the lead. I should be able to run leaderboards now on who has the highest watch time since the new leaderboards were put in. Hinder, that is called pick block. I'll show you exactly what happens when I run out of my inventory here. So, I'm out of Netherwart. I don't want that one. But you can see I have all this. It's going to still take that one. I'm out of Netherwart. Oh no, whatever will I do? But you can see I have extra Netherwart in my inventory. When I look at a piece of Netherwart and click on it, it'll take a stack out of my inventory automatically and place it into my hand. Again, nothing in the old hands. Look at the Netherwart, click on it, takes it out of the inventory, places it in my hand. That's called pick block. It's in every version of Minecraft. It's actually been in the game since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. You can do it on your phone, your tablet, your Switch, your Xbox, your PlayStation, your PC. You just need to go in and figure out what it's bound to. So, it only started tracking, Steve, Sunday night. It only started tracking Sunday night because it wasn't set up right in Stream Elements. No, I know a lot of you guys have many, many, many hundreds of watch hours in stream, but the watch time command only counts from when it goes activated. Why, Netherwort farm? Do you also use an auto potion farm? Yes. I have auto potion brewers up there. I also like building with red nether brick, and you need Netherwort to make red nether brick. How many farms are there in Minecraft? Depending on the definition of farm, Kevin, you can make a farm for just about every single item in the game. So however many items there are is however many farms you can make. Security cam. Yeah, I think I'm going to set up a little light that tells me when you guys do camera switches so that I'm not suddenly surprised that I'm on the security cam and not the overlit. And not my normal face cam. Netherwort is an infinity farm? Yeah, Netherwort stacks. Couldn't you use 3D printers? Netherwort doesn't... Bone meal doesn't work on Netherwort. Thank you, Mir. It's my stream room. Can you farm tough blocks? I don't know. I mean, I do not know. I'm sure there's insanely talented technical players out there who probably found a way to figure it out. So, Tim, that's an overlay. It's a redeem for my Twitch viewers called Security Cam. So it's just a cheap webcam that's mounted in the corner of the room on a long USB to my main rig. And then it's a granular overlay with like the camera layout on it. So that camera is just a normal cheap webcam, but it hydrate, give me 1 second. I'm a firm believer that streams should be as interactive as you can make them. Now, I don't like doing the interactive stuff where, like, you know, you're controlling my game, like, oh, donate money and it spawns a creeper. I'm not a big fan of stuff like that. So giving you guys the ability to, like, control this screen, like when you do a hydrate or switch the cameras around or make little GIFs come dancing on that. Like, I thought that'd be a cool added-on thing for people to play with. I use a few, Santi, but nothing that fundamentally changes the look and feel of the game. Yeah, like the top GIF right now is a thing that you can do where it's just Squidward cleaning off the chalkboard for me. That's the #1 being used right now. Do you still have a soundboard or stream deck? I have 2 stream decks. I don't use the soundboard stuff with them. I have 2 stream decks currently, but I don't use the soundboard stuff. Hunter, believe it or not, starting on Saturday, I'm going to be a part of a creator SMP called Bedrock Legends with a bunch of other creators, and it's a hardcore, series. It's going to run a month, and I'll either make it a month or 5 minutes. So, starting on Saturday, the 1 stream a day will be ClockCraft, and 1 stream a day will be Bedrock Legends, is assuming that I survive in hardcore. Assuming that I survive long enough to make it that far. It's probably going to be Bedrock Legends in the morning, so like these morning streams will be Bedrock Legends, and then the night streams will be... I missed 1 stack. The night streams will be ClockCraft. I have never, ever done hardcore Minecraft before. I've always played on hard difficulty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've always played on hard difficulty, but I've never done hardcore. Morning, Botour. Morning, Morte. Just got back for World. Nice, Zolus. Nice. Good luck. Is that not how you say it? Okay. I have all... Yeah, Soul Speed just destroys shoes. Those even have unbreaking on them. Wears right through them. I'm driving home and lunch and have you on CarPlay. Well, do not be watching the stream. If you're using me like a podcast, I guess I'm fine with it. But do not be watching the stream while driving. I love how. All right. Give me a couple of these bad boys. Have myself a bevy. And then let's get ready to place in some wool. You need a lot more. I should have waited. I should have waited. Really? Those both go in there. Static? Music static? Hold on. It waited for me to drink the potion. It just knew. It was like, all right, he's drank the potion. Now do as much as we can to delay the effects of the potion. He drank the potion. Now we must delay him as much as possible. Who's got the best Froglight farm on the server? Well, I think the only Froglight farm on the server is Mullet. Gary, thing of the follow. PC. PC Minecraft is much better than console Minecraft, but I still play Bedrock on both. It just runs so much smoother. Get any practice hardcore for Saturday? Going in, figuring it out. I'm probably gonna do some scouting because they gave us the seed, which I can't share with you guys before Saturday. I'm probably gonna do some scouting on Friday night, and then Saturday morning is when the series starts. I have Bailey. I'm passable with a bow, shield, axe, sword. The new PvP where like you're spamming end crystals and respawn anchors and all that stuff, I'm good. I'm good. Is your world like an SMP? Yes, Kevin. I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So there are 7 of us that play in this world. We all have our own bases and projects and builds. Like, this is me. Like, I'm the only one working on this area, but I'm not alone in the world. What about Elytra Mace? I'd probably get cooked doing that, too. Christine, thank you for the follow. This is Bedrock Edition, and I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. We've been in this world since January. So, starting on Saturday, myself and a few other members of ClockCraft were invited to a short-run creator series called Bedrock Legends. It is a 1-month hardcore series where a bunch of Minecraft creators try to survive together. And that starts Saturday morning. I'm going to be splitting my streams with that. You know, granted that I live long enough to split my streams with that. So I could die day 1 and then we don't really got to worry about it anymore. But I also hopefully make it past just one day. Hopefully I don't die day 1 of the world. But then again, I have never ever done hardcore Minecraft. So it'll be a new experience. Now, I play on hard difficulty. Like, that's the difficulty I play on, so it's... I don't think much is going to change other than the fact that if I die, I'm gone. Do you die often? I'm at 4 deaths in the last 6 months in this world. 2 were my fault, 2 were not. 2 were definitely on me, 2 were not. Funny, we play on hard difficulty. Should have put on my Fitbit. I'm getting my steps in right now. Is there PvP allowed? No. I need to read the rules more in depth, but I'm pretty sure stuff like that is outlawed. Yeah, Kevin, there's nothing against that. I don't unless they're in the call with me, like they're in the world, like on Thursday night. If you guys are going to be around, Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. Myself and all the other members of ClockCraft will be live together, and we're going to be doing base tours of each other's bases. So, as just principle, Kevin, I won't go to their bases or builds without them in my stream. But, you know, if they, like, give me permission. Like, in last night's stream, I ran out of wool, so Steve was lurking in my chat, and he was like, hey, no, I give you permission, go to my base, and, you know, grab the wool that you need. Am I going to do an iron farm day 1? I gotta read into the rules more. So I'm in a Discord with all of them. They're talking about doing like community farms and builds like that, and like somebody's already volunteering to do the community iron farm. I don't know if this is I gotta do way more looking into it. They've been putting out a lot of information, and I've been trying to keep up with it, but it's just like a lot all at once. I need to read up on the rules more, because I don't know if like I'm allowed to do my own farms or anything like that. If I am, I'll probably just bang out an iron farm in day one. But if I'm not supposed to do stuff like that, then I guess I'll have to find something else. We have a shopping district, Jaguar. It's so weird because so many people say that, but I won't see mods and they'll change for building. What do you mean? Change anything? There's no mods here. How do you get the purple bar for level? It's called RGB XP. It's a resource pack that tweaks how the game looks a little bit. So I have a couple resource packs that like tweak, like add a little bit of saturation, a little bit of brightness. I have like translucent tooltips. You know, just like little quality of life things that I like having in my game, but nothing that's fundamentally changing the game. Like, that's called RGB XP from Bedrock Tweaks. They will change to easy when they're building so creepers don't mess them up. Yeah. I mean, that's what's unique about Minecraft, is there's no right or wrong way to play. I'm a firm believer that there's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft. If you're in your own world, doing your own thing, playing your own game, play the game however you want to play it. You know, here on ClockCraft, we just stick it in hard difficulty and keep it in there. I will say that I think hard is easier than like playing on like normal and easy. Hard feels more like Minecraft than the other difficulty levels. That might just be like personal preference, but yeah, it's just locked in. Minecraft? Yep. Any bases in the Nether? We have a full Nether hub already done, Kevin. And we have a bunch of farms and stuff in the Nether, but no, like, base bases. What are we making? Cowboy, I am spawn-proofing my industrial base right now, which includes spawn-proofing the logo that runs down the middle with our striped grass pattern. It's, well, one, you can deal with villagers easier that way, and hard just feels less forgiving, so it makes you better. I don't know. It's weird. Again, it's like totally like personal preference. I think playing on hard is easier than playing on easy. Make a mob switch. Can't do the mob switch because I play on the world with other people and it wouldn't, you know, work out that well, just because, you know, say somebody needs to AFK their mob farm overnight because they're like out of rockets and out of bones and they need them, but I'm building something that I need the mob switch for. We'd have to like correlate that. It just would never work out. Cowboy, thank you for the follow. Just easier to spawn proof. Plus, I love the way this looks. A lot of create mod? I see a lot more people playing create mod nowadays. There's another creator here on TikTok named Monkey Season. He plays Bedrock create mod. I've seen his streams a couple times popping up. All right, we're out. Yep. So I'm just in the process of spawn proofing everything, including our nice big sign in the floor. I think I am going to leave the sign dark, by the way. Somebody suggested lighting it up. I think it looks better, like, letting it be dark at night because it's centered by the road going around it. Cowboy and Gary, thank you for the follow. I do think it looks better centered off like that. Apollo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And grab all of this. And then grab one of these bad boys. Oh, I already had one in my inventory. That's fine. Drinky. Where did I leave off? It was like, I want to say it was like right above the L. Yeah. I usually put lights under the carpet. I think it looks dark. I think letting it be dark at night highlights the letters better. Mowing the lawn. We are mowing the lawn. We're getting the nice stripes in. Is up here done? Up here might be done already. Are you excited? I am. I am. I think it'll be cool. It'll be a fun challenge. Premium coming in hot with the meteor shower. Can we get some W's in chat for Premium? Welcome in. W's in chat all the right way around for the meteor shower. How are you doing today, Premium? Welcome. I hope you're having a great day today. You missed one? Did I? Probably. I mean, I'm gonna miss a lot. If you're counting this edge here, I gotta get back to that. Or right there. That's what you saw that I missed. Thank you, Premium. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the meteor shower. Will I be live on all 3 platforms? So what I'm planning to do, again, I got to figure out my stream schedule, is morning streams, like this time of stream, will be Bedrock Legends in the morning. Night streams will be ClockCraft. I don't know if I'm going to triple stream Bedrock Legends yet. I think I'll talk to the other members of ClockCraft and seeing what the other members who are involved who are on ClockCraft and see what they're planning to do. I have never done more than one world at a time while streaming, but I've seen other people deal with more than one world at a time while streaming, and there seems to always be somebody harassing them in chat for not playing on one world when they're playing on the other. So I think I'm going to talk to them and see what they're doing. It's going good, Jedi. How are you? What is the easiest iron farm? I mean, the starter one I have over there is crazy easy. This one is a little bit more difficult, but it'll give you better rates. It's going great, Jedi. How are you doing? Doing good. Happy seeing you more. Thank you, Premium. What is Bedrock Legends? It's a SMP that I got invited to. It's a 1-month event with a bunch of other Minecraft creators where we're all going to be trying to survive in a hardcore server together. Myself and a few of the other members of ClockCraft got invited and accepted. It starts on Saturday. She's doing good, Nicole. She's grumpy and doing a little bit more than she should be doing, but she's fine. Iron Farm last night. Easier to do with another ring of villagers increased drops. So 20 villagers, 20 beds is max rates already, Samantha. The only way to speed that up is to stack villages, which is a huge pain to do. And I don't know if that iron farm that I designed could be stacked. That farm is meant to be a standalone thing. I got 4 minutes left. Yeah, making these potions was definitely the move. Definitely the move, making swiftness potions for placing this down. What do you need to start an iron farm? Iron farm, 20 beds, 20 workstations, 20 villagers, and then just isolate your spawn so that the golems can only spawn where you want them to spawn, and then force them into a kill chamber. That's just about optimizing that. Would I ever do a modded Minecraft server? I am not a fan of modded Minecraft, Chihuahua. I think I'd take the same approach like I'm taking with Bedrock Legends, where if I was invited to do like a short series on one, you know, I would probably think that would be fun, but I would never do my own modded Minecraft playthrough. Hi, Deadpool. I do, Liam. I do have a tutorial for that iron farm. Both iron farms I have in this world, I have tutorials for both. And they're both available over on YouTube for you guys to watch back. I am not the biggest fan... Oh, it's my truck texting me. I am not the biggest fan... It's mad the back window's open. Of modded Minecraft. I like taking the base game and pushing it as hard as I can. But if it was going to be like a short run series or like kind of like a one-off thing with like some other people, I'd be down to do that. I am, Wick. I am. So, Bedrock Legends, Lily, is a creator SMP that starts on the 1st. Where there's a whole bunch of Minecraft Bedrock creators, and we're going to be trying to survive 1 month in a hardcore world. Myself and a few of the other ClockCraft members were invited and accepted. There are 7 of us, Wick. It just messaged me that the back window's open. I know the back window's open because it's hot out. Is it Bedrock Edition? Yes. Jordan, it's called Pick Block. So watch what happens when I run out of this green. Well, of course I'm completely out. I was going to show you how it worked, but I'm like ran out. Grab that, grab that, and grab that. That should be enough to finish what we're doing. But you can see I have all this nice green wool in my, or green carpet in my inventory. I definitely missed one. I have all this nice green carpet in my inventory. And when I'm looking at the green carpet and I click on it, it takes a stack out of my inventory and places it into my hand, right? Again, nothing in my hands. I'm looking at the green carpet, click on it, out of the inventory, into the hand, right? It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of Minecraft. It's in the vanilla game. It's not a mod. It's not an add-on. It has actually been in base Minecraft since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. Go into your settings. You can do it on your phone, your Switch, your PlayStation, your Xbox, your Mac, your computer. It's in every version of Minecraft. You just need to go into your settings and find it or see if it's already bound to something. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. Liam, one iron farm video, the older one, is way easier to build. The newer one I just put out is a little bit more difficult to build, but it'll give you better rates. It's completely up to you. The live light on the door is smart. Who else from ClockCraft is going? You'll have to wait and see. See you later, Smiles. What is the big build to your right? This? To my right. That guy? Yes, that is the BAMP. Trippin'. That is my mob farm. That is the biggest farm in this area, and it's a gigantic mob farm. When I was building this, my chat kept calling it a mega mob farm. I think the word mega is way overused in Minecraft content. Everybody's building a mega base, and a mega project, and a mega world, and a mega farm. I think it's so overused, so I refuse to let my chat call this a mega mob farm. Instead, we named it the BAMF, or the Big Ass Mob Farm. So it's just a very, very large mob farm, but I refuse to call it a mega mob farm because I think it's overused in Minecraft content. That away. I think there was a little bit of regular moss that needed to be done. BAMF is better. I think it's funny. I like it. Oh, moss is over here. So, Dathan, that was Season 1. We played on that world for 22 months. We finished up all of our projects in that world in November, finished up playing in that world in December, saved it, and then moved on to this world in January. Am I out? I think I'm out of Beacon Effects. Or not Beacon Effects, Potion. Let me finish the sign, Gabe. I'm in a rhythm of placing carpet right now. Gotta keep that rhythm going. Gotta keep the rhythm going. Gotta keep working at it. Last summer I watched a stream. What did you miss? Well, we finished up last summer. We finished up that project in November, finished up that world in December, started a new world in January, and now we're building this. Also in that time, I went full-time as a content creator, made a partner on Twitch, and am working my way towards 100,000 followers here on TikTok. You should build a beacon. Oh, Bunny, I had beacons running the entire length. Got it, Nixie. Kylie, thank you for the follow. I had beacons running the entire length of this build. I just made a bunch of swiftness potions because the beacons are in the way. Kylie, thank you for the follow. Royal Labs looks so much better now that there's not a bunch of patchworky stone in it. It looks so much cleaner now that it's all filled in. Bird hands. What's the bird hands thing? Isn't it this? Is it the middle finger, the bird hands, or is it that? I kind of want to see what it looks like at night. We're going to let the sun set. Love getting motivation for Minecraft again? Hell yeah. It's pointer and thumb. Okay. If only Bedrock had a zooming in feature. Oh, Doom, you want to see the best way to take screenshots on Bedrock? Wipe your take your HUD off, go into your video settings, drop your FOV down to 60, and it will auto crop and scale where you can take better screenshots. So instead of playing on your normal FOV, drop it to 60, drop your inventory, or drop your HUD, and then it's better for photos because it adds a cropped image in. So I want to see what this... Oh, hush. I want to see what this looks like once the sun fully goes down with kind of like the lights. I don't think I can ever play at this FOV, but looking at stuff in this FOV I love. Excuse me. I would say that's pretty sick. I definitely like the Royal Labs being not lit up because the lights around it illuminate it more. All right, here's the question. Can I fly in 60 FOV? Might have to get a photo of that later. I normally play on 90, Nixie, and then I play on an ultra-wide, so it stretches it even more. Wow, this is so zoomed in. I normally play on 90. So going to 60 for the sake of taking screenshots is a little bit different for sure. You can, Jaden, but I do not use Schematica. There's room to change to laboratories. I think labs looks good. Thank you, Steve. Oh, that came out great. I like our paths. The paths are nice and illuminated. I got a spawn proof here. I do have room to put stuff here. Like, I could probably put one more farm right here, like at the end of the road. I was going to put a beacon or a portal there, but I think keeping the portal inside the BAMF is the right move. I definitely could fit another farm here and then maybe cover that farm up in the future. I'm going to go back to my normal FOV so I can actually not hate the way the game looks. Yeah, normally I play at 90. So this is what my FOV normally looks like for moving stuff around. Music this farm? Could. Very well could. It won't, but it very well could. I like that we're nice. No mobs are spawning, which is what I love. We've spawn-proofed enough where they might be spawning on the outskirts, but they're not spawning in the middle of Royal Labs anymore. How did you make the wood farm? Which wood farm? I have a couple different ones. I have a couple different sources of wood. Let's see. Hi, Bluey. Looks awesome. Thank you. How do you make money off of this? Ads, subscriptions, sponsorships, merch. It's a lot of different avenues. It's not just like one thing fixes all. Hi, Christy. Oak farm or dark oak? I get... I don't have an oak farm or a dark oak farm. I guess technically this does count. I just use a 2x2 tree setup like this, and then I have a haste 2 beacon in the area to insta-mine everything out as needed. Yeah, to grab these spots right here that I forgot to miss. Get this done, and then we'll start working on the outside of the farms, which I think is just going to be a lot of us sprinting in one direction for a while, and then stopping, and then sprinting back the other direction. Christy, thank you for the fireworks. You get some W's in chat for Christy? Thank you very, very much. We started this world at January 10th. January 10th is when we started on this world. Thank you very, very much. Causer, thank you for the follow. I missed you when you first came in, but thank you very much, Christy. Thought about trying, but it worked too much. Can't start in the early game grind playing Minecraft. I mean, it's definitely worth doing. I love it. Liam, Enzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate that, Christy. I hope you're doing all right. I hope everything's going well. Early game grind is so fun. Early game grind is fun every couple of years. Hi, Garrett. I need to go at least a year and a half, 2 years in a world, and then I'm ready for the early grind again. It's gonna be a little interesting doing the early grind this weekend with the Bedrock Legends run, but we'll see how it goes. See how it goes for sure. Agreed, but still fun. True, true, true. True, 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 true. I don't like how that's gonna come out. I mean, grind isn't getting followers. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I am incredibly, incredibly lucky to have the community I have. I am just the guy in the chair. They're what make this special. I'm just sitting here yapping about food 90% of the time and nonsense the other 10% of the time, and then playing the game. Hell, half the time my mods are playing the game for me and I'm just acting like I'm here. Oh, it's great, Bunny. It's great. Posture check. I'm sitting up straight. What's for dinner today? I don't know. Probably rice. I haven't made rice in a few days. I ended up finishing all the rice I had. I have more of it. I just gotta throw it in the rice cooker. I might do chicken and rice. Ooh, I have barbecue chicken. I'm gonna do barbecue chicken and rice after the gym today. That's gonna be dinner. The community that talks good together stays together, or however that saying goes. I don't know, we like to argue a lot too. It helps bouncing back. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, I think today's gonna be. I'm gonna do barbecue chicken and rice for dinner tonight. That sounds exactly like what I want right now. Here, see again. There's always a guarantee. Every stream I do, I can promise you, we're gonna talk about food. It's anybody looking to aspire to do streaming. If you want to stream or grow your following or something like that, and you're like struggling to find stuff to talk to your chat about, every person on this earth has an opinion about food. If you can get your chat to start talking about food, they will sit there and argue with you and talk food, and you'll get your engagement. So you ever want to tip? If you're running out of stuff to talk about on stream, start talking about food, because everybody's got an opinion on food. Crap. You know what I forgot to connect? David, thank you for the follow. Gotta connect this one. So I gotta bring a road from there all the way. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of work. Totally forgot that there was that on the end. Yep, Kaylee. Yep. I did school. I worked as a OpEx lead, OpEx engineer type role for the last 5 years, and wrap that up, and now I play Minecraft for a living. It's a crazy world how things working out. And I didn't like plan to do this. I just was bored one day in December, and I went live, and I just got incredibly, incredibly lucky to find the community that found me, or you know, vice versa. And now here I am. You know, I was after Christmas. I think it was December 28th. I was just like, you know what? I'm bored. I think I'm gonna stream today. Now here I am, 2.5, 3 years later, doing this stuff full time. It's crazy how life works out sometimes. Z, thank you for the follow. I think I'm gonna do offer right here. We just be hungry. Again, everybody has an opinion on food. Everybody has an opinion on food. Do one more out. Yeah, see how that looks. Might be a little bit skinny of a path, but it's just going to the villager breeder anyway. Sorry, Liam, that's just how it goes. Just how it goes. Par for the course, I'm afraid. Par for the course, I'm afraid. Alright. Honestly, I might wrap this right here. Because this will become leaf block, and then, yeah, I think that'll look good right there. I think that will, oh, nope, break. How long does it take me to get full netherite? I don't speed run it, Enzo. What I do is I made a deal with my last 2 worlds I've been on. It was a deal with my community. I said, I'm not getting netherite tools and armor until I hit X amount of followers or X achievement. The first world I did it on was Season 1 of ClockCraft, where the deal was I needed to hit, what was it, 50,000 followers? I needed to hit 50,000 followers on TikTok before I would get netherite. This season, it was 90,000 on TikTok or partner on Twitch. I'm closing in on 81K right now on TikTok, so something else must have happened. But I may get a challenge to my community before I go get netherite. Trev, thank you for the follow. I think I must have some out. I do. How do you know what to build? I freehand pretty much everything, Kaylee. I kind of just have a rough idea in my head of what I want it to look like, and then I just start placing blocks and then step back and look at it. And then if I don't like it, I'll change it. If I do like it, I'll continue working on it. Just kind of bounce back and forth. I also bounce ideas off of my chat a lot of the time. Like, do we like the way this looks? Or what if I did this? Or what if I did that? And kind of use them as my sounding board. It's a little... it's definitely unique, Garrett. It's definitely unique. Gotta make some cutbacks, but it's definitely worth it. No, it's right there. It's gonna be really tight with this row of... Sorry. Just realized I never use stone cutters. They better for crafting tables. For stairs only. They only make a difference for stairs if you're crafting stairs in bulk, or if you're looking for some unique blocks. Like, there's some stone variants you can't make in crafting tables. You have to use the stone cutter for them. But the only thing it's saving you resources on is if you're using them for stairs. Like, it costs 6 stairs, or 6 blocks to make 4 stairs in a crafting table. Hi. Let me out. Nope, slabs is the same recipe. Slabs does not change the recipe in the stone cutter at all. The only recipe that changes are stairs. Hi, Tan. Welcome in, Miss Tanisha. For those of you who do not know the lovely beanied person in chat right there, that is the one and only Tanisha. You might know her as she's kind of a celebrity in the Minecraft community because she has the longest running hardcore survival series by a female content creator. And that's not us just bragging. That is recognized by Minecraft themselves. If you are looking for another Minecraft creator to check out, you should definitely check out Tan. And if you need another reason, Tan's also a member of our world. Tan splits her time between her hardcore series, which is amazing. It's so cool. Some of the builds are absolutely insane. And then she also, you know, comes and hangs out with us over here on ClockCraft. So if you guys are looking for another creator, definitely check out Tan. She is awesome. Her world is crazy. It's super, super crazy. She's currently working on, oh my gosh, I know it, a build from Luca, the movie. If I remember right, that was the last video I saw. Working on, she's making a giant Candyland, like the board game Candyland. She's making a gigantic version of that, and like the one she's working on right now is based off of Luca the movie. Very excited to see. She's also building Mario on our world, so her little Nintendo tunnel she built is way outside anything I can ever build. I don't know how, like, you're like, her tunnel is in the Nether Highway, which is the Nether Fortress theme, so it's like all the Nether Fortress look, and then you just come around a corner, and then there's Nintendo. You're like, what the hell? How did this pop up here? Welcome in, Tan. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Can we see it? You guys will have to ask Tan. I don't go to other members' bases or areas without their permission or them live in the stream with me. So you guys will have to ask Tan's permission if we can go check out her tunnel. I am not against a little side quest. Comfort, thank you for the follow. Can you show us again? It's not up to me. You know the rules. I don't show off other members' bases or builds without them being live in the stream with me. Make sure you, what's the magic word? you're gonna ask, make sure you do the magic word. Yes, alrighty. Let me finish placing in these frog lights, and then we'll go check out Tan's little little area. Let me just get these frog lights in, and then inventory dump, and then we'll go look. Isn't there a tour coming soon? Yeah. We're doing base tours Thursday night. So everybody will be live across multiple platforms, so you guys can pick and choose where you want to watch. And then we'll be touring everybody's bases. That's kind of why I'm on the hard push to get Royal Labs done by Thursday. I want this area done as it gets before we do... I'm just going to junk place. I don't really care. Real quick, let me grab this box. And then one of these. And I'm just going to make just junk placement box for now. And we'll go on a little adventure, and then when we get back... Right. Jellycat. Elytra is healthy. Yeah, plenty. Tan is the best and greatest Minecraft playing Aussie American living in the beanie wearing Minecraft player. Oh, that's... Got it. Alright. That was the magic word. Damn, I gotta up my magic word. But yeah, so somebody is asking about nether builds. We do have a full nether hub connecting everybody's bases. Like, this is spawn. This is the center of the world right here. Everybody's down different tunnels. For example, I live down Stronghold. Like, this one is themed after Bastions. This one is themed after the Woodland Mansion. Tan lives down the Nether Fortress. So it's dark and dreary and all of that stuff. And then you're like, wow. And then you come around the corner... And then here's Tan's nether portal with even got like the blocks and like the pretty Nintendo look. It's like such, I love flying by it because it is such just shock. You're like, nether fortress, nether fortress, nether fortress, blue and pretty and bright. She even has the question mark power up. And she's got the Mario star, and she's got all the other stuff coming in. No, this is so outside my realm of building skill. I love seeing it. It is... one of the things I really appreciate about ClockCraft is I have no skill in building stuff like this. However, I can just go and see, you know, somebody who can build like this. And like, this is the same world I'm in. You know, about 3,000 blocks in that direction is me. And I get to share the world with Tan. Great ad timing. 30 seconds. I'll wait. Twitch got stuck in an ad. I'll wait 30 seconds. No, it's really, really cool. I joke about it all the time, but I'm fully serious when I say I play with some crazy, crazy talented Minecraft players. And if you guys will be around Thursday night, we're going to be touring everybody's bases. And let's do this. There we go. I love the star. I like the star. The fountain is sick, too. 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I like the fountain. I think the fountain, it's like super blue, but it's got like the good layers to it. I like it. Strigo, thank you for the follow. Nick, thank you for the follow. I do not. Yeah. We're back. But yeah, Tan's little Mario themed area is so nice. I love it. I like when for those of you who are here for season 1, when we did build battle, we asked Tan to come participate in it, and I don't think anybody was shocked when the little mushroom house that was built during build battle happened to be from Tan. I didn't even fly up high enough to see the flowers in the floor. That looks so good. Are you healing the tool, Tim? You can improve the speed a little bit if you're using water sail, but I just don't. Yeah, and then you wouldn't even know that this is the nether with how just... I will say, one feedback, the squishy frog light sound definitely throws me off underneath the floor. The squishy frog light sound definitely throws me off. But no, Tan, this is coming together great. I love it. I am a big fan of, you know, I think it's really cool that I get to share this world with other amazing creators, because like that's part of the world I play in. You know, I could do my base and my project and my builds all day long, but you know, if I want, I can go to Mario, or I can go visit a like dystopian wasteland at Candy's base, or I can go build like an island not build, but I can go visit an island factory, or I can go see Adele's jungle oasis, or Tell has built a whole ass custom biome. Like Tell was like, I'm in a jungle biome, I don't like the way this jungle biome looks, I'm gonna rebuild the bedrock, or I'm gonna rebuild the Minecraft jungle biome from scratch. I appreciate the invite, Echo, and thank you for the bits, but I'm very happy where I am. And then there's me. Make it flat, make it square. Make it flat, make it square, make it spawn-proof, because I hate dealing with mobs. Oh yeah, we were working on the road. That's what we were working on. The squish sounds like Yoshi steps. It does. It does. Right, pick up my inventory back up. It does kind of sound like Yoshi. I need this. Hopefully that's enough. If you want to get lost, you can go to Mullets and get lost. Exactly. Exactly. I have to be Mario when I play Mario Party. You're confused on who you are. Fair. That's what I was thinking, Paige. Tis what my brain was telling me to do too. Actually, I might move, or become a saddle. Okay, go this way. Go that way. Go that way. Keep going that way. Thank you. I was thinking, what if I did this instead? Break this instead. Like, drop it down one. And then keep building on. I think I like that more. King of that horse obviously doesn't speak cow. Haha. Funny. So funny. You guys make the best jokes. I turned into Silver last night. I couldn't believe he completely transformed the ocean. That man is the fastest Minecraft builder I've ever seen in my entire life. The dude is just producing the equivalent of a continent over the ocean in Minecraft streams. I wanted to find the biggest ocean I could possibly find so that I could turn it entirely into a new continent on the world. Sarcasm? I am never sarcastic. Never sarcastic with you guys. No, I would never do that. I don't know. Brady, this is PC, but we do play Bedrock Edition. I would never be sarcastic with you guys. Really? I need more? Okay. Can't believe you guys would think that. Enzo, thank you for the hand hearts. Junket. Junket. What am I coming here for? Leaves. I need leaves, and I need more granite. I could do a 100-hour stream? No. 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 The limit will be hard stuck at 12 hours. However, I would be inclined to do a longer stream, but I won't do it by myself. I will force other people to come and participate and run streams so I could sleep. I love you all. Being on camera for more than 12 hours sounds like hell. That sounds like I'm gonna go crazy. The longest stream I've ever done was 14 hours, and I don't ever really need to beat that. I'm good, thank you. You're fluent in sarcasm? What language is that? What dialect of the world is that from? Your face hurt when you woke up? Del, that is a lot of talking. That is a lot of talking. The, like, only physical constraint that streaming has, I mean, as long as you get up and you're active, you're not, you know, sitting in your chair too long. I will say the only, like, physical limit to streaming that you might run into is you talk for the entire time. Axel, I cleared 300,000 blocks, flattening out this area for Royal Labs. So when I was clearing this out, we got a lot. But that was like one of the things. Like, streaming is not physically demanding at all. As long as you get up from your chair and you're generally active and, you take care of yourself, it is not physically demanding. Talking for hours on end can chew through your voice a little bit. So it does not surprise me at all that your face was hurting from all of that talking for a 25-hour stream, Miss Pop. This definitely looks kind of squeezed in this corner here, but I think it's fine. Do you actually look up where sarcastic came from? That is so on par with my chat. That is so on brand. Dell just loves her chat more? Maybe. She wants to hang out with you guys for 25 hours straight. Maybe. Never sarcastic. Never. Oh. Stretch my legs real quick. I gotta do... Pop my knees real quick. That way we can... What am I doing today? I think today... I'm gonna go really heavy on back today. I think that's gonna be today's lift. That made you sad? So nice and helpful and funny. You're talking about me, right? Appreciate that. Those are really nice compliments. Thank you. Makes me feel good. Appreciate it. Oh, really nice hyping me up. Thank you. Thank you. Where did I leave the wool for this mess? Here? Dell, we're doing 26 hours next, right? You set the bar at 25 hours. The next one's gonna be 26. Even it out. She loves Alex. Thank you for the follow. 25 is just a warm up. It's time for the 26-hour stream. Oh, the next one is 69 hours. Each year you go up by 1 hour. And actually, it's probably not a bad way to do it. Probably not a bad way to do it. Add an hour each year. Psych. Oh. You're gonna become an item frame if you're not careful. Thank you, She Loves Alex. I appreciate that. You can do a lot of things, Sparkly. We won't be doing that over here. Is a thought. It is a thought. 27-hour stream for 2027. Hi, Brooke. What is my favorite... What, Cassidy? My favorite what? Hello. There's so much room for you. Real straight at me. So much room, and you just... Is the merch still doing good? Yeah, I got a new merch coming out in August. Let the intrusive thoughts win. I got new merch coming out in August for you guys. All right, connected. Well, you can't eat them, but you can turn them into an item frame. Can't eat them, but they can easily become an item frame. Hola, potato. Five gifted to murk him. No, that sets a precedence that I'll do things for gifted subs and outside of a subathon. So I'm gonna go with no for now. Hi, Merv. Is there a way to get chunk loaders in Bedrock? There may be, Trippin', but I don't use them. I was considering it. I was thinking about it. Might be a bad precedent to set, though. Bad precedent to set. I'll murk random animals in the world for gifted subs. That's a bad precedent to set. Wait, no, thank you for the gifted sub. Poor Horse, make sure you say thank you. Can I see moss carpets? In what way, Kobe? I know I said I was gonna cut this build out. I might leave this right in here. I know we talked about, like, cutting around this build. I might leave it just straight into the wall. I might leave that just cut into the wall right there. No mods, completely vanilla survival Minecraft. Only just a couple resource packs to tweak how the game looks a little bit, but beyond that, the game is completely vanilla. And you're just looking at someone who likes pushing Minecraft as hard as they can. We might get the carpeting done today. We might be on track, because this is going pretty quick. We scarfed down a couple swiftness potions in tonight's stream. It's just a lot of strip placing. It's not a lot of unique placing like we're doing here. We might... Yeah, we might get this done tonight. Nope, just a couple resource packs, eh? Ray, thank you for the follow. Yeah, because this is going to be a lot of straight back and forth, really. Hydrate, I see it. You know, I just realized, once we get the fences on this place, I really can just name any mob and just let them roam, because they they can't get out of here anyway. All of the farms in this area are done, Caden. We got all of the farms that I needed for Royal Labs done. I have a couple more farms to build in the world, but they're not priority farms. I do have a couple more to build, but they are not priority must get them done farms. Oh yeah, hydrate. I probably should do that. I said I was going to do it and then forgot about it. I got you. You even hydrated? Good. Proud of you. A name. So naming mobs is a very slippery slope. I guess I could do a named mob redeem. I would just make it expensive. It'd cost you some channel points to do named mobs. It would have to be... We'd have to find a way to do it where... Because I wouldn't want to go looking for mobs to do named mobs. It would have to be, I have a mob, so it just gets named. Or there's like a random horse that spawn gets named, or a random cat or wolf or dog or something. I will be right back. Maybe. Maybe I could make an expensive one, like something like that. Let me get the proper angle. There we go. I'll be right back. Do that to do this. Do that and do this. Should be live. Yep. Oh, not what I want to do. This button. Should be all set to go. Got it. How does over here look with the lights redone? You guys talking about cookies? It definitely looks a little cramped, but I don't hate it. Definitely looks a little bit cramped, but not too bad. Excuse me. It's kind of in its own spot over here anyway. It's kind of in its own little area. Excuse me. Varo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do have a farm. My blaze rod farm is fast. I don't know what you're asking for, Tim. I'm doing good, Varo. How are you? How long are you live for? Another 40-ish minutes. I gotta be off by 3. Because I gotta record today's tips and tricks video, because I forgot to record it last week for today. And then I gotta go work out. It usually takes about 30 minutes to get one of those done. You're good? Awesome. Oh, this one. That is probably not going to be enough. But we'll go stretch it as far as we can. They filtered your funny comment. It's tough. Must not have been that funny. TikTok only filters unfunny comments. Best 3 farms to build. Rosner, best 3. It's kind of like up to each individual and how they play. Personally, for me, Iron Farm, number 1, not even close. After that, Guardian or Gold. Guardian Farm or Gold Farm for XP. And then, honestly, either Melon or Pumpkin for villagers. Take what back? Armageddon would make a dope name for a cat. Armageddon would be a dope cat name. Oh, Agamemnon. Wow, I can't do that word. Agamemnon. The Odysseus dude. I can't pronounce that. There's no way. Oh, it's been great, Nat. Fajita. What a cat name, Fajita. Spicy kitty. Agamemnon. Words are hard. How do I get my villagers to get rid of the X? They need to be able to interact with their workstation. Eamon. If they can't interact with their workstation, they won't restock their trades. The little X means they're completely out of stock. That is a big word for Elmo. Spicy kitty. That is a big word for Elmo. I think I'm going to set it up where the big screen can do words and Elmo, too. Spicy kitty. That's rude, intern. The cats were dancing. Bird. Beautiful detail. Thank you. Do I have a moss farm? Yes. It interrupted. Just that timing. That's how it works out. I think those should be these spots covered, right? Yep. See you later, Nathan. I'd say that came out pretty great. Like I said, it's a little weird in this corner, but these farms are kind of tucked in behind the trading hall anyway. Hindsight being 2020, I could have pushed them back a little bit, but I like it. Now we're on... You know, we're going to break things up a little bit. I'm going to go fix the outside frame. And I think I want to spawn-proof the outside frame first. So I want to run carpets out here to spawn-proof all of this. I'll finish the fence at another time because that's super tedious and I'm just going to have to pick away at it anyway. I think that's what I want to do because we've been placing carpet now for 3.5 hours. And I'm sick of placing carpet. It looks great. Love how it looks so far. I'm a little sick of placing carpet. Definitely a little sick of placing carpet at this point. Right, you three. Right, Greg. Right, Titan. Right, NZO. Yeah. Bottom half slabs. Carpet. Any sort of spawn proofing. I beat that one. I beat Paige to that one. Probably because Paige couldn't type right there, but you know, I'll take my wins. Boom. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't want to place any more carpet right now. We'll do more tonight. I'll be live probably same time I was live last night, around 8:30. As I said, I got to get off stream here in about 30 minutes. I got to record a quick tips and tricks video, get that edited, but those edit super quick because I record them in the correct format that I like using. And then I'm going to get my lift in, and then once my lift is done, I'll go live again. And then I got to AFK probably between streams. What do I need to run? Probably the wolf farm still. Probably our safest bet, run on the wolf farm still. Oh, crap. You know what I realized? I ran the wolf farm for like 6 hours yesterday. How'd the kelp farm do? Yeah, the kelp farm. Kelp farm ran too. I bet you this thing's out of lava. Yep. Yep. I totally forgot that because I was AFKing the wheat farm. This farm just sat there and ran too. This thing is probably completely backed up. I bet you this thing is completely backed up with kelp. Whoops. See you later, Sophia. Your world is nice. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Well, that'll probably cover us on kelp for a while. Kind of want to fly into it and see what's in there. How many times did you restock shears? I filled them all. I have not had to restock shears yet. So I put 5 in there in each of them, and they have not need to be restocked. What's a wool I haven't taken out of once yet? Yeah, so it's been systematically doing, and I haven't had it. That's what I grew up playing, James. Just the version I know better. The version I'm more comfortable on. Hi, Jess. Maybe it wasn't completely backed up. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Why not unbreaking on them? Because they're just shears, dude. They're cheap as hell. Why waste the time and levels putting unbreaking on them when I can craft 32 more shears right there. Another 22 more shears right there. Another 32 shears. Another 8 shears. Another 32 shears. Another 28 shears. Of all the tools that I have to worry about breaking, I don't care about shears. Those when they break, I'll just throw new ones in there. DJ Chua, thank you for the follow. CH Chua, yeah, thank you for the follow. And that'd be a lot of levels too. And it'd be a lot of books and a lot of dealing with villagers. And this sounds just a horrible experience. Stepped away for food. What is the next build after this? Next build after this is starting the digging out the end portal for the end base. My favorite farm in Minecraft's a Guardian farm. Love Guardian farms. Dude, make an autocrafter next to your iron farm? Nah. I don't really need it, especially for shears. Yeah, we're gonna go fill in the floor. I eventually need to move this collection system from the Great Flattening. Make me do this tonight. Make me do this tonight. When I go live tonight, if it's not top of the list, yell at me to remove this and put it away. Because this is just a ton of materials just sitting out here, and I'm not doing anything with them because I forget they're out here. Please remind me tonight when I stream that I said I would clear out the Great Flattening storage. I would appreciate it. Are you going to argue with us? No. It's more of, I'm saying that out loud now, but I will forget that I said that when I make the plan for tonight's stream. So if I start stream tonight, and at the top of that list isn't remove Great Flattening storage, remind me that I totally forgot to do that. And that I said I would do that, because that's just sitting there. I even made the spot in storage for all of those materials, because they're not going to fit in the storage I have now. I made a dedicated spot for them, still haven't moved them. I used to do sticky notes, Nat, and then it would drive me nuts. I would have sticky notes everywhere in here. Now I just use you guys, because if I say, hey, remind me of this, you guys usually do a great job. Or my mods are usually pretty awesome and put it in the mod chat, so I can remember that. No plugins, Vok. Just basic, vanilla, fire it up and play Minecraft. I do have a couple of resource packs that tweak how the game looks a little bit, but nothing that's fundamentally changing the game. No, my old office at work would be full of sticky notes and stuff like that, but it just made a huge mess. It's just easier to have, you know, you guys remind me because you guys are usually pretty great about that stuff. Thank you, Paige. Or like I said, having my mods put it into the Discord so I can check that after. Pin video top of my TikTok profile for all the resource packs to use. Raj, thank you for the follow. V1000, Vu. V000, Vic. I'm gonna go with Vic. Uzi, thank you for the follow. Vic, thank you for the follow. What are you doing out here, little guy? Still next to the village. Corey, thank you for the follow. Am I gonna play the new playing Hell Let Loose Vietnam? My buddies are playing it right now. It's like the opening, it was like beta weekend was this weekend or something like that. A lot of my buddies are playing it. I played the original. I might be tempted. If I do though, I probably won't stream it. Kitty. The bottom of your monitors all have sticky notes. Again, I was bad with that. I just had piles of sticky notes. You can trap him there. He's exploring. That's a free cat. Watching Paige and go back and forth is like a guessing game. Siblings are dating. Yep. My mods don't let me get away with anything. Yeah, I can't. Too many sticky notes. No, my old office was covered in them. I didn't know they were doing a campaign. How could someone come into my world and rate what I've done so far in tips? So you can always post in, like, if you're in my Discord, Tim, which you should be because you've been asking for the list of farms that comes out tomorrow. Thank you, Em. You know what I need? I need a channel in my Discord called Chat Notepad. And then when I ask you guys to write something down for me, I just have a place where, like, we have community ideas and all of that stuff. I feel like I need a channel in my Discord that's just called Notepad. And then when I say, hey guys, remind me of this, we can just put notes in there. Hi, Sienna. Hi, Merciful. I think we'll do that too. Community note. Yeah, there it is. I didn't know that. Bibli is the cutest. Thank you for the follow. Finger chat reminders. I think I'm gonna call it Notepad. I think I'll call it, it'll be like Notepad or something. And then it'll just be a spot for, like, when I say something to remember. Parker, I am the only one working on this base. I'm the only one working on this area. However, I am not alone in the world. I play in this world with 6 other Minecraft content creators. We all have our own bases and projects and builds and stuff like that. But I'm not alone in the world. Like, this area that I'm working on, all of these builds, this is me. Like, this is my base on the world, but I'm not alone on the world. Hell yeah, Uzi. Jumping in after ban, I'm surprised you're still alive. Stream started a little bit later today because I had a couple technical difficulties. I could not get the support PC to link, to get StreamerBot to link to YouTube. So I was about 20 minutes behind starting stream, so I extended stream 20 minutes tonight. So instead of wrapping up stream at 2:30 like I normally do, I'm going till 3 today. Besides what I think of the follow. I forgot what he called that area. Best thing I think of. Scribble pad. Scribble pad works. But I think that'll be a good thing to have. Would it be possible to do a quick run of the Coral Fan Farm? I'll have a tutorial for it, JFC. It's a super basic farm. No, why not? Why not? Why not? Let me sleep real quick, and then I'll show you how the Coral Fan... If there's stuff in it. I'm not loading it up. If it's not ready to go when I push the start button, I am not going to show you how it works. I think there's bone meal in it. I don't know. I haven't used it since I built the BAMF. All right, all this thing is this little box right here. It's a coral fan farm. I threw one together to supply the vamp. What happens is you have a dispenser with bone meal running into it, and then just a simple repeater clock. This thing isn't pretty. It ain't fancy. And then it's pushing its bone meal into this water stream, into these dirt blocks, which will grow coral fans. The top of this, it's not a full water block. You can see it's 2 water blocks and then a water stream. Basically what happens when you turn this on, you stand right here, find the angle, and as long as you have a silk touch pickaxe, you just hold down, and then all of the coral that gets broken ends up in the water stream up above and then flows into your inventory. So you just hold down as it's bone mealing, collect everything as it goes. Some of it gets stuck on the chest. You like swim in and get it, but go for a few minutes, you know, minute, 2 minutes, do your own thing with it, and then once you're done, turn the switch off. You might need to swim in, grab the end of it, and just like that, you got some coral fans. You know, fire coral, the fan coral, tube coral. It give you all the different kinds right like there. So all it is a dispenser with bone meal facing into a dirt block with just a clock on the back of it. Yep, you're dispensing the bone meal directly into the dirt block. Does this work on Java? You'll need to use a different clock, Wayno. This should work. This kind of setup here will work. You'll need a different clock. This style of clock doesn't work on Java. But yeah, all you do is turn it on, starts bone mealing, break it. It'll start generating coral. It also generates seagrass, so if you need a bunch of seagrass for like breeding turtles, you can farm seagrass this way. But I threw this together just to make something simple because I needed a bunch of coral fans for that build. I did get so much bone meal. I had a very large mob, or not a very large, I had a good little starter mob farm originally at my starter base here that produced a ton of bone meal. And now I have my main mob farm, or the BAMF, the big-ass mob farm, over here that absolutely just pumps out. Absolutely just pumps out bones. Not to mention, I have other farms that are ambiently producing bone meal, like the cactus farm, melon and pumpkin farms on overfill. Technically, the sugarcane farm, I think, is max. Sugarcane farm, I need to hook up a burn, because I think it's overfilled at this point. Sea pickle farms are a little bit different. Sea pickles, you have to actually bone meal the sea pickle. And most of the time when you're doing a sea pickle farm, you're using a shaker farm anyway. No, Sammy, so sim distance on Bedrock's only 3 chunks or 64 blocks. All of these farms run individually, but you can see there's AFK spots for them. Like when I want to AFK the ink farm, I chill in there. There's a little AFK spot inside the bamboo farm. Those farms are ambient. They run when they want to run. I'm not worried about that. The honey farm will get a full interior. Honey farm just ran, actually. The honey farm will get a full interior at some point, and then there'll be a little AFK room in here when I need to AFK this. However, this honey farm is just massively overproduced. I honestly need to just start burning its drops. I'm up to 9 shulker boxes of honeycomb, and I don't even think I'm going to use that much. Thank you, Uzi. I'm glad you think it looks nice. I have a obscene amount of honeycomb. That farm wickedly overproduces, and nobody's building with honeycomb. Like, the only person buying honey... When did y'all add rocket sounds back? What do you mean? Always had rocket sounds. Make candles for spawn proofing in the end? I'm going to be using pearlescent frog lights and end rods as my main lighting source in the end. Java will only make coral fans on coral blocks? Oh, I didn't know that. So I guess you could do the exact same farm, just do it with coral instead of dirt. I bet you that would work. Hi, Stormy. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Miss Stormy? How are you doing today? I'm slow. What do you need honeycomb for? You can use honeycomb to stop copper items from oxidizing, but it also makes a really nice building block that I like using. So, you can use it to make sure that things don't oxidize, but you can also take it and craft it into honeycomb block, which is a unique building block. A lot of the farms I have in this area, they're not necessarily farms for resources, they're farms for blocks. Like, I have a kelp farm. You use kelp for smelting and eating. I'm never going to use kelp for smelting and eating, but it's a unique looking block that's fun to build with. Same thing with like skulk and, you know, basalt and stuff like that. They're all pretty much just there for materials later on. I swear when Tan started the season, there wasn't any, and I was so confused. That's just buggy. When we started the season, we were on a different server company, and they were not good at all. So there was a lot of bugs and issues and sound missing. Stuff like that. Which hat from my merch is my favorite? They're all identical, except for the snapbacks. So there's two different, there's trucker hats. All the trucker hats are exactly the same. They just come in different colors and different logo. My favorite one, honestly, it's discontinued because it was the 4th of July run. I had my custom K4 logo done up on red. I'm not a big flat broom guy. I had the flat brooms made because some of you guys like flat brooms. But yeah, they're all trucker hats. They're all clip in the backs. They're not Velcro. They're all mesh in the back. They're comfortable. They're not like, you know, like a full hat. They're, you know, mesh in the back with clip, not Velcro. I got the flat brims just because some people asked for flat brims. I did trucker hat and flat brim hat. Is it in your bio? Yep. If you go to my bio, you'll see a link called Fourth Wall. That's my merch. Hats, hoodies, t-shirts. The hoodies are my favorite. Fourth Wall did a really, really good job with the hoodies. Those seem to be fan favorites. The hoodies and, like, the coffee mugs. The t-shirts are really, really nice. They're really, really comfy. But the hoodies are great. And then we got a new merch. Wow, you're due for a trim? Yeah, the hair needs to be cut badly. I was gonna get it cut this week, but now I gotta run errands for my dad. He broke his tractor again. So he knows I'm free in the middle of the day between streams, so I gotta replace the spindle on his tractor. And then I gotta replace 2 bearings on the brush hog. So I was gonna take my time to get my hair cut, but now I think one of these I'm gonna have to go fix that. Drag Racer, go to my YouTube, search It's King Ivy Iron Farm, pick the tutorial you want to follow and build it. It's 3 tutorials now I have on iron farms. Well, I don't know how to, I'm not good on like the tractor, but I know how to redo the bearings on a brush hog. That's not anything fancy. Like I know how, like I already redid the belt on his tractor this year when he busted the belt on it. And now I gotta go replace a whole spindle because he cracked a spindle this weekend when we were at our camp. Blossom, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I mean, as much as I like the old guy, he just doesn't do a good job cutting my hair. And the old Vietnamese lady is she's unique. She has some very choice things to say about her neighbors. She is very, very friendly, but very, very, I don't like the term stereotypical, but she's not that. Not that for a hairdresser. Loves to gossip. She likes to give me the tea, and the tea sounds like shit talking a lot of the time. The tea sounds a lot like shit talking. I would like to go back to the place that cut my hair before, but I'm not paying $100 to get my hair cut. They did a great job. That was a great experience, but I don't want to pay for it. So, again, huh? I went to this lady. She's very friendly. She's this little Vietnamese lady. She cut my hair one time, and she the whole time we were there. She did a good job. I give her credit. She did a good job. She just shit talked the whole time about her neighbors, about the kids playing nearby, about people riding their cars too loud. I have just constant. And some of it was, let's just say, not too socially friendly. So it was weird. It was weird to be in that chair. Like, yeah, just this lady's got scissors and sharp things because she also did the beard trim, and I'm like, I'm just gonna agree with everything this lady's saying. Because she has sharp things near my face and eyes and neck. She did a good job, and it was reasonably priced, but it is probably one of the most unique experiences I have ever had in my life. She held nothing back. That's the kind of lady you meet, and she tells you every single thing she's thinking. Regardless of if it's okay to say or not. I was just like, yeah, it's great. Thanks, cut my hair, appreciate it. But then there's this older gentleman who I've gone to for years. Makes a great high and tight. You want a high and tight haircut? You want a buzz? This guy, he's got you. He's gonna get it done in 15 minutes, charge you 15 bucks cash. He's gonna take care of you. I asked him to cut my mullet one time. Shit, I should have just had him cut it all off. I remember his comment. I went in, I had my mullet, and I'm like, hey, need my mullet cleaned up, need the sides taken down and the top layered out. Like, just go with like a standard, like, modernish mullet. Guy goes, I haven't cut one of these since the 90s. I'm like, okay. Butchered it so bad. It wasn't faded. It was completely chopped on the side. He brought the back of the mullet to like just below like where my hat rides. It was not good at all. I honestly, I was like in the chair going, buddy, buzz it, I'll start over. Buzz it, I'll start over. He's just again, I went to him for years, and he can do a high and tight, like 15 minutes, done. He'll go in, fade it out, 3/4 inch on top, 1/2 inch on the side, buzz it, call it good, 15 bucks, go home. I went to him to do the mullet one time, and he just was tough. It's just rough. So rough. Got a tattoo about halfway through the artist and his coworker starting. Ah, got it. Yep. I was legit looking at it going, brother, it makes sense. You haven't done one of these since the 90s. But he's a super nice old guy. Like, he talks hunting with me, and like he remembers, like, because I've known this guy forever. He remembers hunting. He remembers that I played football. He just, he's just a super friendly old dude, but just an absolute shit haircut. High and tight, he's got you. Anything fancy, it's tough. It is tough. So yeah, I gotta find a new place that can get my hair back up into a true mullet again. It's just long right now. Layer the back out, bring the tights down side. Bring it tight down on the sides. Or I just let it keep getting longer and longer and longer and longer, and then just Viking braid it. And just have that be my look. Just let my hair get longer and longer, and then just Viking braid the hell out of it and just call it. The golden mullet is catchy. I don't think when Silver and I first started like talking and interacting, and like he became a part of ClockCraft, he'd only been streaming. I want to say Silver was streaming not very long before he started on ClockCraft, right? So he still got questions about his username all of the time, and I'd be in his streams and be like, "Oh, do you really have a mullet? Do you really have a mullet?" And he'd be like, "No, but that guy does." And that was, he didn't talk about my builds. He didn't talk about Minecraft. It was no. If I was in Mullet's stream and somebody was asking about mullets, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, this guy right here, this guy in chat. Yeah, not talking about Minecraft. That guy's got a mullet. Go follow him." Nice, gang. Hi, Dot. No, Brooke. I would rather shave my head than go man bun. I am very glad I got done with the company I was at when I got done with them, because my hair was getting to the point where they were going to expect me to put it up if I was going to go out in any of the floors or areas to do any work. I was at the point where they're like, okay, if you're going to be, you know, out on the floor checking on things or running programs, you're going to have to... Nope. Good. Buzz it. Rave, it's gonna sound like a cop-out answer and not a lot of people like it or understand it, but I am vibing just playing this game. I'm sitting here, I just finished up my coffee, I'm listening to some lo-fi, I got my comfy clothes on, I'm playing my favorite game, I'm yapping with my chat. It does not get much better than that. You know, I'm gonna wrap up stream here in about 10-15 minutes, gonna go record a quick video, then I'm gonna, you know, go get a really nice lift in, have a good dinner, and then I'm gonna go live again tonight and get to finish my night off doing the same way. It does not get better. The Banff base is, each platform is 33 by 8. 50 by 50 is not gonna be enough. It's gonna be closer to like 70. I don't know what the true measurement is on the Banff. I gotta figure out how, I totally was winging building the entire Banff, so I'm gonna have to figure out what it's going to look like doing a tutorial on that. Got to get my mop chop before I get back to college in August. I did not have long hair until after COVID, like well after COVID. I had high and tight hair my entire life up until COVID, and then I started letting it grow out a little bit more. Arthur, I'm sitting here, sipping on my water, playing my all-time favorite game, listening to some lo-fi, I got my comfy gym clothes on, and I get to talk to my chat while doing it. I never get bored of this. Like I said, I'm going to stream for like another 10-15 minutes, get a little bit more work done on the base, at which point I'm going to wrap things up, record a quick tips and tricks video for you guys to watch. Then I'll go get a really nice lift in, have myself, I think I'm doing rice and barbecue chicken dinner. Have a little rice, a little barbecue chicken, and then, you know, shower, and then I'll go live tonight. Get a mid-taper every 2 weeks? You get your haircut every... Are you being sarcastic, or do you actually get your haircut every 2 weeks? Are you being sarcastic, or do you actually get your haircut every 2 weeks? I need to know now. Grew mine out for like 2 years after COVID. Now picture me with long hair, look Photoshopped. Well, okay then, Steve. I mean, you have the Riz Cam. You have to kind of do that with the Riz Cam. You know, it's... I guess that's par for the course. You know, I can understand that. Dinner. Some cooked steak. I used to get haircuts every 2 weeks sometimes. Way too much. I guess I was every couple of months to keep it cut way down. But when I played football in college, half the time my teammates cut my hair. We had one guy, Javon, was one of our tailbacks. Not a big dude, strong dude. He'd just be like, hey man, you buzz my hair? And he'd be like, yep, come over to the suite after. You just come by, he'd put you right up in the dorm suite. He had like the barber's curtain and like the little set, $15. He'd take care of you right there. He wasn't doing anything fancy, but you wanted just a quick high and tight, he got you. Did that a lot when I was playing football at college. Every once in a while, I'd go get like a nice haircut if I had a couple extra bucks to spend, but pretty much he was the team's go-to barber. I wonder what he's up to. I haven't talked to that guy in probably 10 years. Probably been 10 years since I talked to that guy. I hope he's doing all right. Fucking solid dude. Fucking strong. Wasn't a big guy. He was shorter than me, but just Fucking strong. Dude put the work in. Super friendly, just super strong, dude. He was offense, I was defense, so didn't cross paths a lot, but hope he's doing alright. Have I ever had a mohawk? I had a mohawk in high school. I did a mohawk in high school. How much are your haircuts? Again, it depends on where I'm going. Like I said, the the old barber I used to go to was 15 bucks cash. Walk in, get your haircut, 15 minutes, go home. The Vietnamese lady I go to, hers are like 30 bucks. The last haircut I had when they did like the full prep and treatment on my mullet, the full layer out and all that stuff, was over 100 bucks for that. But I went there with the intent of getting like a full nice like massage, haircut, all that stuff. Beard trim, all of that. Do I think it was worth 100 bucks? Yeah. Do I want to spend it again? Nah. I don't know. I'll find something. I'll find something. No, you know what I'll do is I'll just shave it all off. Just go straight bald. Just really invest in the beard and just bick my hair straight off. No, I'm out. No, King, I wasn't that good. I was good enough to play in college. Didn't start until junior year. So I was good enough to play in college, but I was nowhere near to go anything beyond that. Like at one point, I was looking at doing maybe like some arena ball or something like that. A friend of mine was doing arena ball, and he was trying to convince me to join him. But I'm like, nah, man, I'm beat to shit. I don't want to do it. I'm beat up at this point in my life. I don't want to do it. I had my fun. I played from 2nd grade all through college, made some of my best friends. Love playing with those guys. Still talk to a couple of them almost every day. I don't need to do that shit anymore. I'm too chewed up. Jackson, I don't share that because it gets borderline too personal. You know, internet, gotta protect our safety and all that good stuff. I was beat up. I could chew my body up. Years and years of football. Chew your body up. I love that this is... No, Jackson, we were D3. I think we had just under about 10K kids. Not big at all. Just a D3 school. That's it. Nope, where did I leave off? Down here somewhere. My stepfather keeps shining his head. Hell yeah. 2 of my jobs at work in college involve with college athletic, home games, etc. Cool. I think you posted about that and introduced yourself. I made the choice freshman year of high school. Didn't love the game. Was not going to play in college. I think I played just for the sake of playing. You know, it was just something to do. I was a big kid. I was farmer strong. Made sense. I didn't have the build for anything else. Other than, like, well, baseball and stuff like that. But, no. Fall sports-wise, we didn't have lacrosse in high school, so there was, like, no other impact sport. Romeo, back when I was competing, I got up to 455 on bench. Right now, just getting back into lifting again heavy, I'm probably mid-300s. Probably somewhere around the ballpark of like 365, 375 right now. I don't know. I haven't tested yet. I don't have test days until September. Pretty much everything I'm doing right now is dumbbells to build up stability. Sucks. I mean, it's good. I love it. I understand why I'm being made to do it. Because I gotta get my stability back, but... gotta go for it. Your base is nice. Thank you, Kay. Yes, sir. Did 4 years working there September. Best job of my life. Looking to full time. That's awesome, Arctic. Awesome. If you do something you love, you never work a day in your life. Oh. Do it. Hit me with it. Oh, nope, it didn't lag. Okay. It's just a lag spike. I thought we were getting... Oh, we're getting reset. Did you guys just hear that? Did that come through my mic? That thunder just shook my whole house. Wow. Wow, that was loud. That just shook the whole house. Well, stream's coming to an end anyway, so that's good timing, because I'm probably going to lose internet in a second. Shit, I gotta record tips and tricks. We're gonna finish this stripe and wrap up stream. Early mornings, Kate. Like, we do two server restarts a day, one at 6 a.m. and one at 6 p.m. So anybody AFKing overnight gets kicked off at 6 a.m. So usually nobody's on until I log on 9:30-ish. Usually early mornings, nobody is online because after the reset, it kicks everybody. But usually once the day kicks off, it's very rare for there not to be people online. Like, I'm about to log off, and I'm sure Dell's going to be right around the corner. Hi, Llama. We had a big real boom here. Now it's pouring. It's been raining here, but it is... That thunder boom just shook my whole house. All right, I am wrapping up stream because I'm probably going to lose internet and I still got to record another video. So, probably not till this fall. Thumbnail, I kind of want to... Can I get away with looking at the Royal Labs being all prettied like this? What if I do my thumbnail something... No, I hate that. Alright. That works. I like that. I don't mind that. Alright, TikTok friends, I am wrapping things up here. Twitch, I'll be live for like an additional... Twitch and YouTube, you guys get additional 5 to 10 minutes because we're going to raid out. If you guys want to be part of the Twitch raid, hop over to my Twitch. It's the same name as on here. It's KingerIV on all platforms. I will be live again tonight, weather depending, because it's pretty nasty thunderstorm here. So if the weather cooperates and I can stream, Levi, I think, with follow, I'll be live again tonight when that says 8:30. So it's 3 o'clock now. So in 5.5 hours, I'll be live again. And we got plans to work on tonight. Should be a lot of fun. Continue working on Royal Labs. All right, TikTok, best way to support me and the content and the channel and all the fun stuff that we get to do is to go into my bio and buy yourself some merch and then take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I will see you guys all tonight. Good night, TikTok, or goodbye, TikTok. Peace. Alrighty, wrap TikTok up real quick. Close out of this. Click back in here, close out of this, go to the main screen, go to our just chatting screen, drop that. All right, let's wrap things up with you guys. Good job today, Twitch. Good job today, YouTube. You guys killed it, as always. Never have to worry about you guys. You guys do exactly what I'm expecting of you all, being amazing. Amazing and all that stuff. I will be live again tonight. Like I said, you guys have seen the clock. 5.5 hours from now, I'm aiming to go live around 8:30. I'm going to wrap up stream here real quick. I got to record a quick tips and tricks video, get that out and published. That'll drop at 6 p.m. my time. So in 3 hours from now, shit, I'm up against the wall. And then I got to go get my lift in, and then I got to stream, and then I got to eat, and then I got to stream. Then we'll have more fun. Yeah? All right. Who's live in the middle of the day that we can raid out on? We'll be live in the middle. We raided Viking yesterday. Let's see here. I got one for you guys. I'm gonna have you guys go raid Quarm. He's a creator I came across the other day. Tanisha actually recommended I go check him out. He is super, super friendly. He has some incredible builds. He has a little Luigi Mario totem. I love that. Yeah, super friendly guy. Pretty incredible builds. Should definitely go check him out. Show him some love and support. You guys were absolutely amazing for me. I know you guys will be absolutely amazing for him. And another huge Thunder Boomer. I need to wrap up stream. As always, best way to support me and the content I do is to buy yourself some merch and then take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I will see you guys all later tonight. Bye, everybody. Peace.